All right, we should be live. How's everybody doing? We're playing some more Hogwarts Legacy. As you can see, we're super close to being done with this stuff. I did some research and found out why nothing gives experience anymore. There's something that happened like at the beginning of the game that I feel like you should be reminded of periodically. You know how sometimes games will remind you of things? I feel like it like maybe four maybe different extra points throughout the game you should be reminded of, at least three. Reminded of how experience works. I feel like at level early in the game they should tell you how it works when you unlock the ability to gain experience. I mean, when you first start gaining experience. Then a second time it should tell you when you unlock the ability to level up or spend that experience. A third time it should tell you like at some like halfway point in the game. And then when you get to around like 35, it should tell you one more time. Because it's, oh boy, it is such a weird way to level up. And if it told me at least twice, I feel like I would have remembered. Like, especially if it told me like at the halfway point in the game or something weird like that. But because it literally only told me at the beginning of the game, before I could even spend my experience, I think, I didn't even know. I didn't even remember. I totally forgot. An update did happen, but preparing shaders happens literally every single time you play the game, Sword. So an update happened today, and there's a good chance it probably broke the game because they're really bad at applying updates. We'll find out though. But yeah, every single time I turn the game off and turn it back on, it has to prepare shaders. It's because the game is poorly programmed. It's a crutch that some developers use because they just don't put in the work that they need to optimize their game properly. They're all lazy nowadays when it comes to that kind of thing. So there's something called like DirectX 11 used to like do some sort of optimization for developers automatically or something like that when it came to running the games. And then when they came out with DirectX 12, it doesn't really do that very well anymore apparently. And rather than the developers doing their job and making it work well, they just kind of like were like, I don't give a shit. And I came up with like other methods to make it work. Some of them don't bother even doing anything. Example, Final Fantasy VII on PC, and more recently, Elden Ring on PC. Both those games, remember how they would stutter and they would be really shitty? Uh-oh. I can't use my controller. I think I have to restart the stream. Last time this happened, I had to restart my computer. Oh, wait. There it goes. It happened. Because for some, I don't know what happened, but my controller just would not register with the computer, and I had to restart my whole computer. That was so weird. Like, I tried everything I could the reason I tried everything I could without restarting my computer was just for streams, because at some point it might happen during a stream and then I'll have to restart the stream. But no, I don't have any mods installed, Pepper. A lot of them probably wouldn't even work with this last update that they did. Even if I did install them. If I had installed mods, I probably would have had to have not streamed. So the way that the game developers, they have two ways that they deal with this poorly optimized shader thing. And one is they just don't deal with it, and the game stutters like hell. The stuttering is because it's trying to load in new shaders, and it just does it in a really shitty manner, and the game just keeps stuttering. Welcome to Elden Ring and Final Fantasy VII and things like that. Remake, specifically the remake of Final Fantasy VII. The other way they deal with it is the same way that Grand Theft Auto has been dealing with it for years, and that's that they just pre-install or preload a bunch of the shaders into your RAM or something like that.
Revelio.
So the game has quicker access to it from then on. So instead of it stuttering because it can't get access to the thing, it just loads up right away. But it's still poorly optimized. And so this game is no different. At least this game wasn't... At least this game makes it so that you have to pre-do the shaders every time you turn the game off and on. Like, that's better than the way Elden Ring did it, which was being like, oh well, the fucking game stutters. That's your fault. Deal with it. Really? That's the last FromSoft game I ever pay for. Like, I'm legit, like, not even joking. I'll never pay for another one of their games ever again. I don't like being treated like a piece of shit. They stole my money as far as I'm concerned. So, I will, if I ever want to play one of their games again, I'm going to pirate it. They steal from me, I steal from them. Alright. Let's see. What the? My man. Why are the stars reflecting off the water? Look at this. I found the perfect spot. These are the most bright, powerful, concentrated beams of starlight ever in the history of freaking little tiny things that create light. Oh, literally the pirated version of their game runs better. When I do decide to play Elden Ring, rather than reinstalling the shitty version that they have, I'm going to download the pirated version of Elden Ring and play that, which runs better. I own a legal copy of it, and I'd still prefer to play the pirated version because it runs better. Wow. You really fucked it up. Yeah, I'm done with FromSoft. I waited like an entire month for them to fix the game, and they didn't fix it. And I don't think it's fixed even to this day. All they would have to do to make it run better was just do the same thing that this game does. They're too lazy to optimize the code, so just pre-install the damn shaders. Or preload them. So what I learned when it comes to this game and the way experience works is something that it told me at the very beginning of the game and I forgot about. The reason things keep randomly stop giving me XP, and the reason XP seems so intermittent, was because there's only one way to gain XP in the entire game. And that's by completing challenges. That's right, challenges are the only way to do it. Meaning, I need to finish 2 more quests, and the completion of each one of those quests count. I need to fight 1 more of these boss guys, and these boss guys are the only enemy. I could kill 1,000,000 enemies in the game, but the only thing that's going to give me experience is an infamous foe, because I haven't finished the challenge yet. But it doesn't matter if I find more pages. More pages won't help me because I've already got 100% on the field collection. It doesn't matter what I explore. It doesn't matter if I do more Merlin trials or any of this other stuff. It will never give me experience again because I've already finished the challenges. It's a very weird way of designing the game. And basically the game is designed in a way to where you basically have to 100% the game, nearly 100% the game before you actually have, before you hit level 40. It's a very, very odd design choice. Like, what's the point in being level 40? There's nothing left to fight. You've already 100% of the game. So by the time you reach level 40, you just turn the game off. You don't actually do anything anymore. There's nothing to do. How's it going, Private Time Cat? They updated the game to make it so that you don't have to 100% the game in order to get to level 40, because it was such a ridiculously close margin in the amount of experience you would get versus challenges that you could complete, that what would end up happening is that, oh look, they summoned their kites right where I was here. What would end up happening is that people would beat the entire game, 100% the game, finish every single challenge, and still only be at level 39. Because the game, like, there wasn't enough leeway, and so the game would, like, glitch out once or twice and didn't give them experience when they were supposed to get it. And so they could never hit level 39. I mean, level 40. It just fully glitched out. Yeah, I've never seen a game... the level system designed like that in any game I've ever played, and I'd have to say it's probably one of the worst leveling systems I've ever heard of. That's a very bad way to design a leveling system. I'm sure there's has to be something worse that I've heard of, like in like a free-to-play game or something like that. But this is up there. It's really, really bad. So now I have 2 major things I dislike about the game, with the puzzles being one of them. Like, the ancient and powerful Merlin, one of the most powerful and intelligent wizards to ever exist in all of the world, has left trials throughout the area for you to complete. Oh. What do these trials entail? You must break 20 pots. Huh? Yes, it is very difficult. Very difficult. And in fact, I shouldn't have told you that. I told you the answer to the puzzle. Wait, that's a puzzle? Yes, it was a puzzle. You must break 20 pots. What's my reward for this trial? Bigger pockets. Oh, the great and powerful Merlin has spoken. Goodbye. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Yeah, they Hey, how's it going, Tano? So that's the absolute worst thing about the game, the puzzles. Like, a quarter or less of the way through the development of the game, when they had somebody, like whoever on their team was developing the puzzles of the game, they should have been like, is this your idea of a puzzle? Like, what do you mean? You want them to break 20 pots? Well, yeah, the other puzzle I made over there was they had to blow up 5 boulders. Huh? Like, do they have to do something special to blow them up? It's like, no, just hit it with any spell. These are puzzles to you. Like, okay, well, Here's some crayons. Go in the corner and draw on this piece of paper. We're gonna hire someone who can actually make puzzles. Thank you very much. Like, what are they thinking? It's terrible. This game definitely has like top 10 worst puzzles of all time vibes to me. Which is so weird because when the very first puzzle that I came across in the game I thought was clever, it was front loaded. Like, that was literally the best puzzle in the entire game. No other puzzle was worth my time. Like, some of the magic puzzly stuff in the ancient magic quests was acceptable. It was acceptable. It was brain dead, but it was still acceptable for sure. What's going on in here?
Revelio.
I don't think I've ever purchased something from inside here. Take that, fire. It's my tea now. What is the name of this place again? Bingle and Blatch. Bingle and Blatch. I feel like I've heard that name before. It might have been in one of the books, like someone mentioned it in cross. Yeah, I wonder if it was like... That's not the same place. I feel like I remember... You know what? It might have been in the book I just started reading. I like how it's a different place depending on where you enter into it. So, like, look at this, right? See what space it occupies. Same building on this side. Bingles and Blatch. Like, that might have been where... It might have been the other fitting place. Because there was, like, the primary fitting place. There was the primary... Whoa. The ground's floating. There was the primary fitting place that they used to always use. But then in, like, the most recent book... No, that was... No. That's not in Hogwarts. That's not near Hogwarts. That's in... The place I'm thinking of is in the alley. So, yeah, I'm not sure. What the heck is that?
Revelio.
What is this? Piece of garbage that I can target for some reason?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can I put it? Bro! I cleaned up the street! Give me a reward! You see that? I mean, I was able to pick up a piece of trash near the trash bin and put it away. That's funny.
Here you are, a true king.
Okay. Stupefy. Sonner? What? I really like how I can go in almost all the buildings. And the level of detail in them, all the work that they put onto the inside of stuff. Pretty much the complete opposite of the newest Pokemon game. Not sure what the heck were they were thinking with that. Alright, so there's a new quest here. Let's do this. This quest showed up after I beat that giant spider recently. So this is the second to last side quest in the entire game now. In Suns? That was an S? I thought that was an R. Well, it's too late. I'm too far away. But yeah, I could see how it could have been an S. Because because it was down further than it was up. Because R's normally are like that swoopy bit. They don't normally come all the way down. Where that one was coming all the way down, so it probably was an S. And that would make sense because the double swoop all the way down that looks like an M is actually an N when it comes to cursive. The 3 broomsticks. Mama for now.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
I
Terrified.
wouldn't know it by how many I've killed lately, but honestly, I'm terrified of spiders.
I'm
Lucky
Ron
you.
Weasley basically in this
Sounds as though
game.
you've been able to overcome your fears to a degree. You may not like what I have to say.
Can't do the
next.
stupefy.
The hamlet's
Stupefy!
overrun with the vile things and are acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders.
Yeah,
in
just
all of my
remember
life.
the reason
It's almost as if
Ron is
someone's
so afraid of
breeding them.
spiders is
They've
because of
trapped
his
the entire hamlet
brothers.
in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these
They
beasts.
turned, I think, his
It's
stuffed
very
animal or
concerning
something
what
like
to
that
hear
into a
from her.
giant spider, a giant hairy spider.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide.
Uh-oh.
Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did.
They
Reached
seem like
out
pretty
to
chill
anyone who
spiders. They didn't
listened.
bite you, apparently.
Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who
They're like,
knows
oh, we
what
have
else.
a guest.
It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
You invaded their home and they didn't even give you a nibble. I feel like you should be more. That should have been a story of horror. You should have like learned to live with them at that point.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do.
Oh,
If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
I watched a video on NASA and like some experiments that they did with dolphins a while back, apparently.
Can't
I was-
imagine you had much choice bringing Pratt back here.
And I didn't
Between you and me.
remember Like, I feel like I might have heard something about that a long time ago, but not fully. But then again, like, I don't know, man. Like, it seems so far-fetched to have to do some independent research. Like, they paid some hippie scientist who's like, dolphins are more are as intelligent as humans, and he was like, one day dolphins will sit on the to have a seat in the United Nations, and I'm like, what the hell? And they'll learn to speak English and blah 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 blah. Like, And his research was like crackpotty. It was like very crackpotty. Yeah, I'm sure they're smart-ish, but human intelligence not even kind of close. Nothing is kind of close. We're so above and beyond any other animals on the planet when it comes to when it comes to intelligence. Dolphins are basically like any of the other smart animals that we've come across, like dogs and octopus and you know, some of those random things that are pretty smart. Mostly human pets, and then a few random creatures that aren't human pets. Like, there's a couple of birds that are really smart, a couple of different types of fish. One specifically that like communicates with like electrical impulses is really, really smart. And then some dolphins and yeah, there's like a dozen or so species of animals that are fairly smart. By fairly smart, I mean you could train them to be really good pets and do all kinds of tricks. But as far as like, if somehow they magically developed the ability to speak, you'd have to be able to have any sort of deep conversation with them. The answer is no. If you gave them the ability to speak like a human and they understood perfectly and they could speak perfectly, the extent of their speech would be, give me food. I want food. I want play. I want play. I'm mad. Like, you know, they would speak like a dumb child. Like monkeys, basically, right? Like monkeys who do sign language. But man, people apparently took it pretty seriously, and they gave him a bunch of money, and he started doing all kinds of weird things to dolphins.
This must be Arranshire.
They were like giving him LSD and stuff like that.
Wonder who lives here.
Like, what is going on here?
Even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Yeah. Take that.
Potato! Stupid one. Surely that's the last of them.
Surely it is not. Hello. I know there's a dark cloud following me around, but
Absconder assassin. Remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
Why is he talking to me?
The absconder.
He doesn't even exist. Yeah, small spider issue.
This must be Mary. Poor woman. Bombarder! Incendio!
I'll fix you. I've delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop has almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery. Mary Portman. This is how Hogwarts would look, by the way.
Things in her cellar. That means there are more underground.
You see this? This is how
I'll need to
Hogwarts would
destroy
look.
every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
This is exactly how Hogwarts would look if they didn't actually address the spider issue that was in, which apparently they didn't. The latest, as far as Harry Potter knows, at least they didn't address the spider issue that Hagrid gave them. Is the cellar outside? Like, is it one of those outside basement? Yeah, there it is.
Incendio!
Ow! Who put an explosion in here? This is gonna be a big cellar. Watch it be a giant cellar. Alright, it's already too damn big for this house.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio.
Yeah, there's no spiders down here. Why they got? You see all the many rats they have, bro? Do you see how big this cellar is? Look how far away I'm seeing stuff. Oh hell no! This isn't a cellar. This is a dungeon. Listen to this place's music.
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Incendio.
Well, the only solution is to burn the whole damn place down.
Confringo. Revelio. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads.
It leads to the depths of hell.
I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Yeah, it'll be fine. There's nothing down here that isn't that's worth worrying about. Bro, what's this music? It's like I'm about to fight a final boss or something.
I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Hello there.
That's one egg sac destroyed. I should get the rest. He's definitely going to anger your parents.
Hey, don't hide up there. Get down here.
8 legs is simply too many.
Agreed.
Revelio. Compulso.
Well, do you know who I am?
Accio.
Better watch that shit. Trying to come at me.
Revelio.
What the? This place is... It never ends. Oh, back up.
Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the egg sacs. These eggs must be destroyed. Incendio.
Oi!
Confringo. Defendo.
Stop being immune to spells. Exactly, Soren. I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have the wealth at last, no matter scrimping for frocks when I'm in town. It would be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
And she was stupid.
Incendio.
Mary, Mary, why is silk worth a lot of money if you can so easily get it? Exactly.
Revelio.
Maybe there's some danger involved in what you're thinking about doing, Mary. Mitch!
Confringo. Defender.
Trying to come up behind me. Aw. The music stopped.
Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Accio. Depulso.
Giving it a good
Revelio.
magicking.
Depulso.
Really establishing who the boss is.
Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
Deadly? Yeah, I guess to some. Alright, this is where I came from. The problem with underground in this game is that you can't open the map. So I'm trying to like, because there's like 30 different paths you can take, and I'm trying to make sure I did take them all.
Revelio.
Alright, next area then.
Depulso. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Don't worry, I always see them. That bastard go. Alright,
Revelio.
Mr. Spider Boy. He's gone.
Revelio.
I saw that. Damn possessed car 2x4s or 2x something.
Confringo.
Some sort of
Incendio.
mechanism.
Defender.
Y'all think y'all can sneak up behind people.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What y'all don't know is that this is a quest that I happen to have missed a long time ago. Burn!
Arresto.
Suffer!
Revelio.
Glitched out Fang. Excuse me. You're supposed to break.
That's the last of the spider sacks.
Ew.
Revelio.
Take that, spider sacks. Find the source of the eggs. Bro, Hagrid. Oh my god, Hagrid, dude. With his spider. That would have destroyed the entire ecosystem of that forest. Like, there would only be spiders. and whatever they didn't fully eat yet, and then they would have eaten everything, and then they would have moved into a new area.
I hope
What's
that's
up?
the last spider.
Is this it? Are you sure? You need to calm the hell down. Back up. You're an idiot. I'm gonna bury your head in the ground.
Descendo.
Bam.
Repulso. Potato.
Alright. So I'm super high level compared
There's
to
a
these
victory
guys.
that
'Cause
came none too soon.
this is an early game quest that I missed.
Revelio.
Not early, mid game. But I'm one level from being max level, and this is a mid level quest, so.
Revelio.
Yeah, magic spiders crawling through the walls. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Hagrid spiders. But and then eventually they would eat everything that was in the forest, and then move out and start eating all the students and all the people around the towns. And yeah, like they would had to have been exterminated by the professors.
Oh wait, that's the last one. She's angry.
Hello.
Descendo.
Hold on. Let me kill your young.
Repulso.
Hey, I'm trying to kill your young.
Accio.
Watch this.
Bombado.
I made your young explode. Hold on, let me make this one suffer like I did the other one. Hey! Hey! Wait your damn turn! Alright. Oh yeah, it's this spell right here.
Confringo.
There we go. Let me slow it.
Arresto
Ah.
momentum.
Aw. I tried to arrest the momentum as soon as he started to run around screaming.
Descendo.
There it is.
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
I've defeated every foe. I think I could have one-shotted that dude with the ability I just used. Is that like when you do that kind of thing, it does increase damage? Hello.
Revelio.
I almost missed this chest. Mounted house
Revelio.
elf heads. Oh no. That's in, is that in the movies? I don't remember if that's in the movies or not. I know for sure it's in the books. Because Creature wanted to become a mounted house elf head.
Revelio.
In the books for sure. Because all of Black's like all of his family's house elves over the years, when they would die, they would cut off their heads and mount their head to the wall. And the house elves considered it an honor. Yeah, dude. The Order of the Phoenix is an entirely different story in the books. Like, I finally did finish it last night.
Revelio.
The books versus the movies are two incredibly, entirely different stories. It's not even close. There was similar plot points here and there, but I would consider it like, man, it's almost like the Hercules cartoon or TV show compared to the actual Hercules legend or something, you know? Like, that's how different it felt to me. Like, it's like, yeah, he fought a Hydra, And this is what ultimately ended up happening. Yeah. There was so much stuff that was different. It was crazy. And like I said, it wasn't just that they added extra stuff or took out a bunch of things, because that was one of the biggest books that from the story so far, from the series. So of course they're going to cut more content. But it was so much more than that. It was so much more. So far, the next movie to book, or book to movie, seems to have done a better job-ish. So far. It doesn't seem to be as wildly different. But I'm still in the very beginning. There's, of course, a ton of stuff missing. Way more than the first couple of movies they made. But it doesn't feel like it's an entirely different story. It just feels like it's an abridged version of the story. Which is what a book to movie should feel like. It should just feel like an abridged version of the story. Whereas The Order of the Phoenix felt like it was a different story. It felt like, I don't know, like the Disney's adaptation type of thing, right? They're like, what's the original story of this thing? And then it's like, oh, and Disney made their own version of it, and this is what it is. It's like, that's how different it felt, right? It's like, yeah, you get the same characters, and they sometimes do the same things, and most of the major plot points are the same. But that's about it.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
She's dead.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return
He
now.
did not.
You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of cleanup.
Thank you again for all you've done. I
Clean
shall
up.
keep you apprised
Fill
of
that
the
entire
hamlet's
damn basement
rebuilding.
with cement.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Doo-da, doo-da, doo-da. Ooh, look how close I am, baby. Look at it. It's so close. I'm almost there. We have almost leveled up. And my nuts now. All right. So the only way to get experience is this thing here. As you can see, I will never get another point of experience from combat, because combat is 100%ed now. So I can only get it through quests in the Room of Requirements. So we're gonna try to breed 2 more unique beasts. Let's begin with finally trying to find the damn female. If this thing isn't female, I'm Googling it after this. We've found 5 males in a row.
This looks like trouble. Revelio.
Revelio! Wait, hold on. I wonder if I ride down there on a male. Maybe if I ride down there in a male. Then there'll be like a female that sniffs around you or something. No, there has to be something. It don't make any damn sense.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Let's go find your mate. Oi! It's another male. All right, I'm Googling it right now. They exist. This person, there's a screenshot of this person with one. Okay, so they instantly respawn. So let's just beat this thing up, capture it, and then that instantly respawns when you fast travel. Take this! Take this! Want some of me? Want some of me? Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. I'm the daddy.
Faster!
Ah, nice try, loser.
No need to race now, my friend.
Yes, there is. There's definitely a need to race. I'm trying to kill
Slow
this
down
guy.
now. There we go.
Get in my damn bag.
Everything's all right now.
Alright, let's go sell these stupid things. We'll fast travel back and get some more. And I'm already running out of inventory space. I've had to capture freaking 5 extras of these things now without any of them being female.
What are you up to now?
Katie. Yes. Yes.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a
Stop
smell.
breaking stuff.
New batch of toad-hide.
Here, take this really rare exotic creature off my hands. Wait. Where are all of them? Oh, that's right. 2 of them are inside the... Wait a second. Doesn't feel right.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Ah. So it doesn't even show him. Same way it doesn't show that so the named Pokemon
Now,
it doesn't
what
show.
sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Yeah, it doesn't wait. No, it's just a black thestral. It doesn't show the specific one, rare one. So yeah, I'm keeping the shiny one. Oh wait, am I selling that? I don't remember. Don't I have 2 shiny
I'll
of
not
these
mind
things?
seeing you here again.
Yeah, I think I
Consider
do.
yourself welcome.
All right. Well, it doesn't matter. So there's the first one I caught, then there's the two ones that I have in my base right now that are both male, and then there's the ones I have in my box or bag.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Darn it! I'm glad I know that I can just avoid all combat now. I'm not gonna randomly do combat because it might give me experience. The only time I randomly do combat is because I think it might be cool. Seriously, bro? Seriously?
Arresto Memento.
Stop it.
Bombada. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Goodbye. You are no match for the cabbage.
I'll look after you.
So technically that's the 6th hippogriff I've caught that was male. You count the first one that was guaranteed to be male because it was part of the story.
Revelio.
Call out for me all you want.
It didn't work. Guess you gotta fast travel much further away. Let's go here.
Revelio.
Stupid hippogriffs. Why do I keep calling it hippogriffs? It's not working. It is not working. Maybe I need to travel all the way to the northern part of the map. Alright. We'll go to Hogsmeade again. Go here. This worked one time, so we'll just do this again. Go all the way to Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy?
All the way on the other side of the game.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Revelio.
Come on. Come in. There's one again. Hello. Kill cabbage. Goodbye. Get in the bag. Is that 6 or 7? I think it's 7 now. Count the first. Oh boy. I hate this kind of thing in video games. Like, no reason for this to be this way.
Revelio.
I don't know, I'm not seeing it. Doesn't work. Can't do it instantaneously. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna look up how to get a shiny hippogriff. Because I've seen like 100 hippogriffs and none of them are shiny, so. So I kind of disagree with that. I'm pretty sure I found a shiny hippogriff and it just unshined itself. Oh, neat. There we go. Okay. Nothing on the internet tells you how to get it. Apparently, I'm the only person in the world who's having trouble finding one. Alright, let's do this a different way. Have a nice one, Tano. Alright. I'll just capture every damn one of them in the world. Do them all through a cycle.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Alright, so I have no spare hippogriffs. Okay.
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
The first one, this website says the location of hippogriffs is the center of the forest. Go. Literally just gonna go to every hippogriff location in the game and capture all of them, and then check the other thing. Cycle this until I get the 2 I need.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's see. You to be Leviosa. Leviosa.
Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
Oh, first one? You know how many, like I've literally seen like over 100 of these things and they weren't shiny. How does this even work?
Levioso.
Except for like one of the first ones that I got that was shiny, and then all of a sudden it just wasn't for some reason. Done.
Everything's all right now.
All right. So let's get this. Wait, hold on. Let's just immediately go back over here. I'm glad I'm glad it didn't fly off, because if it had flown off, I was just gonna fly away to the next spot. I was like, because I don't feel like waiting for it to land and capture it and all that other stuff.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Hello. Wait, the horns are different? Hey, finally, back to back. You're my pet now. All right, that is sorted now.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Finally, all right. This might level us up too, by the way. Back to back, 2 things that were just like unnaturally rare compared to everything else, all of a sudden just worked out. All right.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
So hippogriffs. I believe this is where the hippogriffs live. Deedy do they do? Okay. Let's put this one out there. It's a golden colored one. That's pretty cool. I thought that's what it was, but it was kind of dark, so it was hard to tell. Little nifflers, man. Look at them always hissing at these damn hippogriffs. They do not like the hippogriffs. Alright. So, now...
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Hippogriff. That's not it. There it is. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, that's the baby niffler. Okay. This one is significantly bigger. This one, the white one, was the biggest one out of those three. This black one seems like it's even bigger. It could be just my imagination. Where are they going? Stop hissing at the freaking hippogriffs. You're not gonna freaking scare them. Or maybe you are. Where are they going?
Revelio.
I don't know if you ever got to this point in the books. Like this kitty cat is definitely like twice the size of the other ones. This one is huge. Like here's a normal size one. Look at the difference. Like look at the size. Like this one's tail almost comes up to over his head, my character's head, and this one's tail is like almost can reach past his waist belt. Yeah, if he pointed it up, it would reach past his waist. Significant. Okay. The fudge. Oh, that's right. I can't just use the white one. Oh, don't hurt anything. Stay calm, cabbages, okay? What button is it? Alright, here we go. We can use... Maybe we can use High Wing. Use High Wing temporarily, because High Wing is a female, right? Then we'll sub this one out for later.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Here's High Wing. Alright. Make a baby! Oh, that's what a hippogriff egg looks like, huh?
This You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Alright, let's test something out real quick. If I put High Wing in the vivarium, can I still have High Wing? I think. Is this High Wing?
No need to race now, my friend.
It's not. This isn't High Wing, it's a different one. I don't think that's High Wing. Because he called it my friend.
Faster, High Wing!
Oh, it is. Woohoo! That's good to know. I should put all of them in the vivarium then. All right. Hogwarts map. Hogwarts map. This secret room of requirements thingy. Let's get more of these things while I can. Because I've kind of fallen behind on those. There we go. Then we're going to go into the beach area and put the hippogriff down. Not the hippogriff, but the grim dubbers, whatever the heck they are called. Let's feed and brush this one real quick and then gather its resources and then put it away. Because we're going to use the shiny mail. Okay. All right. Oops.
I'll look after you.
I think the only thing we don't have anymore that's shiny is a unicorn. Come here. There we go. Hazel the unicorn. All right. We're close enough now. This one's done. Done. All right. Make a baby. So we're gonna see. There it is. Breed 10 unique beasts. 100 experience. Ah, that stinks. We got the 100 experience. It's the last experience we'll ever get for that, but notice we did not level up. This thing is completely full. That stinks. Alright, next. So room of requirements is done. 100% finished. Legendary Masquerade Mask. Alright, quests. The last obstacle quest in the entire game. Here we go. Why does her journal have a spider on it? Crush that thing. Alright, let's go to this thing here. Get this done with. Hopefully this will be what I need to level up. Yeah, they definitely need to, if they when they make a part 2 to this game, they need to remove all experience being tied to challenges. Like, that's stupid. Especially since you have it so that you basically have to 100% the game in order to finish leveling up, which is just backwards, bro. Like, what's the point in playing the game when you've done that? Like, there's no point. You've done. You did it. You did it. What's the point in having access to level 40?
This looks intriguing.
There's nothing to do. Oh, also, Thestrals should be faster. I got to the Order of the Phoenix part where they rode Thestrals, and I'm like, how's that gonna work? They're gonna take a really long time to get there still, but apparently Thestrals go like supersonic speeds or something. They were going like way faster than they normally go on brooms or something. So Thestrals are just like super fast. All right. Plus Thestrals have like owl magic or something, where they just magically know where they're supposed to go. Almost there. That's where we gotta go, right there. That old busted up castle thingy.
Revelio.
What little Niffler's doing around here? Is that a snitch? Bro, did the Niffler somehow catch a snitch? And then like wound it so it can't fly away? Bro, these Nifflers ain't playing games, man. Damn, Niffler's caught a snitch. Yeah, it was funny in the Order of the Phoenix. They actually used Nifflers a lot in that film. Like there was a scene where they actually were burying the Nifflers under. I mean, they buried a bunch of fake gold, leprechaun gold. And Hagrid taught them about what Nifflers were by by giving everyone a Niffler that hunted for gold for them. And Ron really wanted a pet Niffler after that because he's like, this will make me a ton of money.
Levioso. Defendo. Revelio.
Revelio.
What went on here, I wonder?
Over here!
Flipendo.
Flippy.
Glacius.
Huh? Yeah.
You let Nora Treadwell
Rest
go.
of the
Stop it.
You're about to wish you hadn't.
The heck was all that about?
Glacius.
You should know about.
Somebody enjoys her.
Flipendo.
What is going on?
Ah, how delightful.
Shut
I'll
up.
get you.
What the hell? Why are there so many of you?
Flipendo. Bombarda. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Revelio.
Is that how astronomy tables are used? When it's dark? Is that right?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I don't give a shit about Merlin. He's an idiot. Him and his puzzles. And then later on, that's Hagrid. That's the excuse they used to fire Hagrid. The excuse that she used to fire Hagrid is that the students kept releasing nifflers in her office, and she couldn't figure out how it was being done, so she blamed Hagrid. And the nifflers would just like wreck up her office trying to find good fancy stuff that was like shiny, but she didn't have enough. She mostly just had like pictures of cats and stuff like that, so they just kept wrecking, and pink stuff, so they just kept wrecking up her damn office. And dude, and like related to that whole thing with that, like one of the million things that were changed is oh my god, so much stuff was changed. Like that whole everyone perfectly sitting and them like constantly nailing things to the walls, like the things and all the notices and like that's shit that none of that was there. There were notices, but they weren't like put up like in the brick walls. They were put up on the notice boards. And you only hear about a very small handful of them. But Ron, but the Weasley twins, who were always troublemakers, like they kept making more and more trouble, but then they finally got banned, a lifetime ban from Quidditch, and when they received their lifetime ban from Quidditch, they're like, well, you know what, we don't need to finish school anyways because of, you know, Harry Potter. We've been able to like open up our own shop for a while now, so we don't even need to finish school. We don't even care, and we haven't ever been expelled before, and that sounds like fun, so let's go out with a bang. And then they just proceeded to like spend the next few weeks just doing the most evil, hateful shit they can think of. Like they were like, yeah, we've always known where the line was, and sometimes we'd put a toe over that line, but we never really fully crossed it. But who gives a damn about lines anymore? And they just started pulling crazily bad pranks. And the other teachers didn't give a shit because the other teachers hated that lady so much. They could have fixed a lot of the stuff the Weasleys kept doing, because they were doing like permanent stuff, like stuff that was messing up things permanently, magically, and people couldn't figure out how to fix it. The other professors could have fixed it, but they were like, instead of, and even when even when that lady could fix it, the other professors still didn't fix it for her. They always called her down and like made her fix it herself. And so then the final big bang that they did was like tons of extras, explosions and stuff, and they turned an entire floor into a swamp. Like they just turned a floor into a swamp, like the entire floor apparently, and or an entire wing of the castle, I think it was an entire floor's wing of the castle into a swamp. And there was a whole bunch with them. Like like the amount of stuff they showed in the movie that they did was like 1% of what they did. It was crazy how much stuff they were doing. They had a huge parts in that film. Instead in the film they just flew around on their broomsticks and set off some fireworks, and then that was the end of it. And so eventually the biggest thing that they did, they had to do it because they were creating a distraction for Harry Potter, so that he could go into the office and talk to Sirius Black through her fireplace. And that's when they created the swamp, and they did a whole bunch of other stuff that it was even more stuff, and they eventually did get caught finally. And Potter came out the office and saw that they were caught, and he thought they were going to do the whole same thing they did to that first teacher. But instead the Weasley brothers like summoned their brooms, which were chained up inside of her office, and when they summoned their brooms they broke up her office yet again. And then they did some more mean shit, and then they flew away on their brooms, and they talked about their shop that they were opening up, and they advised all the students to come visit them. And they had tons of pranks that they were like devising, mostly to skiv off of schoolwork as they would put it. It was pretty funny. There was so much more stuff with them. Way more stuff with them. They basically spent that entire year and the year before that in the books perfecting their joke shop stuff. Like the things that they were inventing for their joke shops. And so they just kept inventing more and more new stuff, like a hat to wear. If you wear the hat, it makes your head invisible, so it's the headless hat. You know, and all kinds of weird things. It's just they came up with tons and tons of weird pranks and stuff, like just tons of stuff. Wands that would turn into things randomly when you tried to use them. They were prank wands, and yeah. The only teacher that was expelled somewhat similarly from the films to the movie was the Visions teacher, whatever she's called. Except she wasn't just expelled after the first meeting. Like, she was on probation for a while, and there was several meetings, and then they finally expelled her. And she was like, it was still way more dramatic in the books. Like, she was crying a lot more, and there was a lot more sadness and a lot more stuff going on. But ultimately the scene happened the same way, with a Dumbledore that was almost always absent that book finally showing up and telling her that she could still live there. But everything else went down differently. Like, Hagrid got expelled, and when Hagrid got expelled, he beat the shit out of everybody. Like, in the middle of the night during the exams, the OWLs, that determine what kind of jobs you could get, they sent out like a group of like 6 wizards to attack Hagrid instead of just normally expelling him, and he just beat the shit out of him and his dog Fang, because Hagrid's half giant, and so the spells don't work on him the same way. So they would try to stun him and stupefy him, but it wouldn't work. And he was just like smashing their faces in and knocking them unconscious. And his dog Fang was like joining him, and he beat the hell out of all of them. And he only finally decided to run away because Fang got hurt, and so he picked up Fang and put him on his back and then just ran away with Fang. And the other teacher, she showed up. You know, I can't remember it, that other old lady teacher who is in all the movies. She showed up, and when she showed up, I feel like her name starts with an N or an M or something. When she showed up, the wizards attacked her. She's like, what's going on here? Why are you attacking Hagrid? And they just attacked her, and I think it was 4 of the wizards all at once hit her with a stunning spell. She didn't even have her wand out. They just attacked her.
Should have expected company.
Marigold,
Is
Marinold,
that the hippogriff from my
Merriman.
treasure map?
Oi!
Accio! Confringo!
You're going to regret that. You've made a great... I know what you did to Iona Morgan, and I'll not...
Stop hiding.
Defender! Confringo!
Accept your deaths.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Dude, there was so much, like the entire, like I said, it was almost an entirely different story. Like every main plot point that they messed with was done, approached in a different way, just about. I feel like.
Glacius!
Why won't that turn out? There it goes. Like, yeah, every like major plot point you can think of was like super major plot point. Let's say most of the super major plot points were there, but they were almost all done differently, or just done by different people, or reversed, and the exact opposite happened or something.
Glacius! Revelio.
I feel like that was it. All right, let's check the page. Ah, it was the middle ones and one down. Okay, I see. I knew it was like 2 and then it was like the side ones. But I thought the 2 that were connected were these 2. And I thought the 2 that were on the side were here. The ones that were on the side here were further down here and here.
Glacius!
I completely mixed that up in my head.
Confringo! Perfect. Let's see what we've got. This must be what all the fuss was about.
Bro, they're not even good. They're like complete trash. Unless it's a quest item? No, it's not a quest item. Do da do do da. Be the experience. Level up. Hey, we're level 40. We did it. Wahoo! We did it. It's about damn time. Wahoo! Bro, really? Though that is like a piece of trash. This is what I got. This is one of the lowest stat gears I've ever had. $71? I haven't had something. It's not even. Like, that's supposed to be like a rare quest item, isn't it? I was hoping for some like finalized gear piece. That's actually significantly better. Yeah, notice this one has 112 offense. Like I've gotten plenty of them in the 90s before, but it is only blue. But like I went through all that effort to get this. I'm just gonna sell it. Like it's some kind of rare holy relic or some shit. Or, I don't know. Did I misinterpret what I picked up? I must have misinterpreted what I picked up or something. Let me check. I mean, it was a level 40 item, but it's blue. Like, at the very least, it should be legendary. Maybe it's cosmetic. Maybe it's a new cosmetic that I didn't have or something. It's the only way to obtain it. All right, let's see. I got Treasure Seeker gloves. Oh, collection. Collection added Trevor's treasure. I don't think I got a real pair of gloves from there. I don't think I got a real pair of gloves from there. I think it was purely cosmetic. Because none of these gloves look like the Treasure Seeker gloves that I saw on the screen when I rewatched it. You see how these look? Quidditch gloves and Quidditch gloves, or Outland dueling gloves, and then whatever these rivet gloves are. But the Treasure Seeker gloves are like this one right here. No, that's the Ashwinder Skull. There it is. It's these right here. Oh, weird. That's it. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. All right. Back to... Oh, I can't teleport inside this place. Oh my god, Weasley is so different in the books. Like they basically have Weasley correct for the first 2 films, but everything after that, he's not correct. Like, you remember how Weasley was like, they're like, oh, hey look, Weasley, you did a good job. And he's like, hey, I did a good job. During the,
Oh,
what was it called? Like he had that goofy, stupid smile. He's like, "Look, I did a spell. Oh,
this place has seen better days.
I finally did a good spell because Harry Potter taught me." During the Order of the Phoenix movie, where they had the secret room of requirement training area. In the books, that whole thing went down so differently. Like, there was never any hunting for the room of requirements by the teachers and by freaking snakes, the other students. Like, none of that happened at all. Like, all that shit was made up. Like, they made up a whole bunch of shit for some reason and then cut out a whole bunch of shit at the same time. I hate when films do that. Like, if you're gonna cut stuff out, fine, but don't cut stuff out and then add useless, pointless shit in there.
I should investigate.
And one of the most defining parts of the training of them doing that is they did it for the entire school year. First off,
Revelio.
Once they found the room of requirements, so they could figure out where they could do the training at, they started training once a week, every week, until they were like on vacation for Christmas. It's my tea now. Whatever this thing is. That's my tea too. And this is my tea too. Wait, whose wand is this?
Lumos.
Who just leaves a wand laying down? There's 2 of them. There's 2 wands just chilling here. What the hell? I feel like these are like references or something, or there must be meaningful to the developers in some way when they do something like that. But yeah, one of the most defining parts of them doing the training, and they were doing that training for a long time, was that first off, they aced their OWLs, their dark magic OWLs tests because of the training. Otherwise, they would have failed most likely because of, or at the very least had poor to average grades because of them not actually studying any counter dark magic stuff, because instead they were studying those stupid like theory of countering dark magic. But in the OWL test, you have to actually do the spells. You can't just say this is the spell. No, you have to do the spells. Like Harry Potter demonstrated a whole bunch of different spells during his OWL, anti-dark magic, whatever it's called, defense against the dark arts. And then he got a bonus point there because they were like, I heard that you can do a Patronus. And he was like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And he was like, all right, well, I'll give you an extra point on your OWLs if you can produce a Patronus right now. And he produced a Patronus, and they gave him an extra point. And then that was one of the things that he got the highest marks possible on when he got his test scores back in the next book. But one of the most defining parts of all that training was Neville Longbottom, because they put a lot more. Neville Longbottom is in the books a lot more. He's a lot more important. And basically, like, Neville's always been somewhat incompetent, but he's always had like a lot of heart, and he's always tried really hard. And they go a lot more into his backstory, and you understand him a lot more, and a lot of other stuff was going on. But during the whole Defense Against the Dark Arts special training with Harry Potter, he like really stepped up. He took to it like no other. Basically, the only student who ever outperformed him during the Defense of the Dark Arts when Harry Potter was teaching them was Hermione. Hermione was the only one who ever performed better than him, and she only performed better than him sometimes. Like, everyone else Harry Potter was teaching was worse at it than Neville Longbottom. He learned the fastest, and he was
here, I wonder.
And not only did he learn the fastest, he was just the best at it too. He had the strongest stuff he was doing. Except for Hermione. Hermione was sometimes faster than him. So.
Revelio.
And during he did get his face kicked in though during the hello. He got his face kicked in during the whole end scenes of the film, which was insanely more elaborate, and there was so much more going on. But when they were fighting those dark wizards, and in a fairly realistic way too, they did it in a way that was convincing that they actually had a small chance of winning here and there. Because obviously the Death Eaters would have just been able to defeat them completely outright, instantly, in a fair battle. But because of circumstances working out in Harry Potter and his team's favor, for the most part, the Death Eaters were almost always outnumbered and or surprised, so that they didn't, and at the same time they had to keep holding back because Harry Potter, they were afraid that Harry Potter was going to drop the prophecy. And so it led to, for the most part, them getting
Expulsor, Hogwarts don't go down easy.
them getting the win
Revelio.
in a lot of battles against them. But, you know, ultimately the Harry Potter gang was defeated. But it took a long time. And Neville was like a little scrapper. But when he lost his wand, he became worthless. Like, he tried to use Hermione's wand and it just refused to obey him at all, period. But he wouldn't stop trying to make it obey him. So he was just like standing there screaming the spells, looking like an idiot.
Hot. Your life in.
And on top of that, like when he lost his wand, one of the Death Eaters like kicked him in the face and broke his nose and crushed, and his face was all busted up and bleeding, and he looked all horrible apparently. And there was one bit that was hilarious. Like, he just would not stop. Like, Neville would not stop, dude. He already figured out that Hermione's wand was not listening to him, but he didn't give a shit.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I think you pay for what you did to Hogwarts.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Alright.
Incendio.
You made the you ain't wearing that. Potato.
Levioso. Compulso.
Iona Morgan was a good... No one hides from me.
What?
Shall we finish what we started?
I'm not hiding from anybody. What are you talking about? You were hiding from me.
Right. You there. I see you.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Sorry, what did you see? Bag of money?
Revelio.
But, Harry Potter was cornered by a few of the Death Eaters in that room with that weird magical archway. Which Sirius died in a completely different way in the film too than he did in the books.
This looks intriguing.
But that magical archway that was there, he was cornered in that room, and one of the bad guys said something about him being all alone and there's no hope, and legit like a superhero, Neville like right into the room with his busted up nose, and he's like, he's not alone, he has me. And he started trying to cast spells with Hermione's wand again and just got his shit kicked in again. So eventually he did do some comic relief stuff again.
A fine choice. You won't regret it.
But he was still ultimately a much different character. He had so much more to him. Same with so many other characters. They had so much more to them. So now I can see why that in the final movie Neville Longbottom was like kicking butt, and like he's the one who he's the one who was able to summon the Gryffindor blade and use it to kill the Horcrux. Because Neville Longbottom is like a superhero, like Harry Potter too, basically. Probably something to do with some sort of vegetable, Vepper. I'm pretty sure there's some sort of vegetable that gets released. Also, I don't think they ever addressed this in the books, I mean the movies. Neville Longbottom is also he was one of the prophecy. He was part of the prophecy. He was like, it could have been him. Like the whole prophecy about Harry Potter killing the Dark One or whatever. Neville Longbottom perfectly fits into the prophecy too. Like Neville Longbottom's parents resisted the Dark Lord over 3 times, the same way as Harry Potter's. He was born in the same time. Like he fit perfectly into the prophecy. And the only reason why they think Harry Potter is the actual one in the prophecy and not Neville Longbottom is because Harry Potter was attacked by Voldemort, and he survived. But that was the only thing that they finally like distinguished the two from. But technically, if you think about it, like the way with all the stuff that Neville did in the final film, and we'll see what he did in the final book, I imagine it's going to be even more stuff. He probably was part of the prophecy, but not completely, right? Because part of it was that he fits into all of it except the very last part, which is the end of the prophecy, where no, he kind of fits into that too. One can't live without the other and all that stuff, and Neville gained strength through what Voldemort did to him. Like because Neville's strength came from, eventually, at least in the book so far, comes from what happened to his parents, because his parents were part of the Order of the Phoenix too. His parents were unlike Harry Potter's parents, though, who were just killed outright. Neville Longbottom's parents were tortured for so long with the Cruciatus curse that they went completely insane, and they're still alive. They're still alive, and so there's a good chance that if Voldemort, because it wasn't Voldemort directly who killed Neville's parents, it was Beatrix or Beltrix or whatever her name is, working for Voldemort, who did it. And if, like, there's a good chance that if, like, Voldemort had attacked their family and used the same spells and stuff, the same thing would have happened with him instead of Harry. Yeah, there's a lot more about Neville in there. A lot more about, like, his house too. Not his, like, actual, like, home, but his schoolhouse. The Badgers. Why is that targetable?
Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
What the? Where'd it go?
Revelio.
Did it get flung away or something? Yeah, but Hufflepuff was like... Hufflepuff isn't as comic relief in the books. Like, the closest you get to it would be Longbottom being pretty incompetent in the first book. And it taking a while for him to, like, actually come into himself, like, come into his power and, like, really get going. And also, oh, I need to get those pages. Let's head back to the school and get those pages. But yeah, the closest thing to really taking big jabs at Hufflepuff was from the slithering side. It was from where, what's his name? He said, I'd rather, Malfoy said that it'd be better if he just jumped off of a roof or something like that. Jump from the observation and tower or whatever rather than be a Hufflepuff. But an insult from Malfoy is basically a compliment, right?
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
So yeah, their house is nowhere near as much of a joke in the books. They get last place in the first book. And it had been a long time since they won the House Cup. But it had been a long time since anybody other than Slytherins had won the House Cup. Like, Slytherins had won the House Cup a whole bunch of times in a row. And then... Hey, you calm down. Hey, stop it. Stop it. I warned you.
Arresto momentum. Bombarder.
Confringo.
Potato. Stupefy. Revelio.
All right. Wait a second. I think I have to teleport, don't I? Aren't I in the southern part of the map? Yes, I am. So we have to go around here and find the last of the pages. Also, I figured out a better way to find the stuff that I'm missing last night. I logged into the game and I was playing around with stuff, and I finally figured out a way to find out the stuff I was missing. So remember how I would target things manually? I'd like zoom in really close and I'd target the camp, and it's like, oh, one of one collected, right? Well, instead of that, if you zoom all the way out, it shows you entire zones. So I 100%ed this zone here. I 100%ed this zone except for one Merlin trial. Merlin trials are the only thing I'm missing in this zone. Nothing missing in this one. Like nothing missing in this one. All but 3 Merlin trials in that one. Yeah, it's literally just the Merlin trials. There's too many damn Merlin trials in this game. Everything but a few Merlin trials. Oh wait, one chest. There's one collectible chest somewhere in this map that I haven't found that has a cosmetic. There were no pages in this area? Not a single one, huh? Excuse me. Yeah, that's it. The only thing I'm missing in the entire game... Wait, 2 field pages. Wait, does something say 2 field pages? What? I thought I saw something say 2 field pages. Must have been mistaken. There's nothing around here I can target. Why did my brain feel like I saw something that said 2 field pages? There's something else I can target? There's filled pages here. I have them. 31. I have it. Maybe it was, I don't know. That didn't sound like a cat sneeze. What? Sounded exactly like one. What are you talking about? Yeah, pretty much near 100% of the things I haven't done are the Merlin trials, which are boring. All right. So before we go into Hogwarts, where I'm missing 5 pages. Let's see Hogsmeade. I'm missing 1 collectible chest. 2 demiguises. Before we go into Hogwarts, apparently, I am missing a cosmetic here, and I'm curious about that. So let's zoom in and try to figure out where this is. You know what it probably is? It's probably butterflies. No cosmetic there. There's no other towns in this area of the map, right? This could be considered one. No cosmetic chest. Yeah, there's probably some butterflies over here somewhere or something.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to... Revelio.
There's a legendary item in that random bag. Just kind of flying around looking for a butterfly symbol. Where am I? Okay, yeah, I wanna go over here actually, and then start flying by.
Revelio.
Could be that. It could be in this thing here. I don't think so though, because then there'd be one missing in the other ones too. And I'm not really aware of how far this charm works for butterflies. I don't really remember the last time I saw one. How close I was to it when I saw it. We're just gonna do a once over, and if we don't find it, we don't find it. Then we're gonna do the next part of the game. Climb!
Revelio.
So fog.
Revelio.
Isn't that right, Hippogriff? What's up, other Hippogriff? I'm not seeing anything.
Revelio.
Nuisance when
Hey, what's going on? There we go.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Yeah, how far have I gone? Yep, we're almost done with this. So either it's not butterflies,
Revelio.
or I have to get much closer to the butterflies than I hope.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
There are no more repositories, you dummy. I found them all. Well, technically that's not true. There's one last repository, but it was already found. I beat you guys up. Ran you off.
Revelio.
Ravioli!
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
An intruder! What was that? You know I'm not. Of course it was nothing. No one here as usual.
If there's a butterfly anywhere in this area, I missed it.
Revelio.
Is this? I think that's all of it. I think I'm out of it finally. Right
Castle.
right after I get past this bit right here. Pretty sure I'm not inside this part of the map that part of the map anymore. Dude, how can it get any more foggy? I'd like to see the game I'm playing. Alright, let's get out of here. Hogwarts. If you ask me, this game is more accurate to the books than the movies.
You can't
Except for
imagine
one
how
major
inconvenient
change.
travel was before I invented flu powder.
Two major changes. Why the hell won't this thing ever shut the hell up? And then the other major change is that this is a incredibly diverse part of England. Even more so than modern London, which is saying something. Most definitely, there wasn't a single place in all of England that was like this.
Cowan had me on hot bricks the other day.
Accio.
What, 180 something years ago or something? 170 or 160 or 140. It's some huge number like that. Okay.
Revelio.
So we have some chests to open. Let's open the grandest of the grand ones.
Revelio.
Ding, that's what I'm listening for. Ding.
Revelio.
Alright. So let's solve this. Two is that thing. Okay. 2 plus Hydra, which is 3, equals 9. 9 is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, that's not how it works. So 2 plus Hydra This is 2. Plus Hydra, which is 3, which means 5 plus 4. So it should be owl. I had forgotten how to do the puzzle for a second. All right. 0 plus 1, which is this and this one, plus question mark equals 4, which would be 3, which would be the Hydra. Medium ground surface. Arithmancy classroom. Oh, this was Hermione's like favorite class, dude. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology. Through a great many opt instead of spent the period counting moon calves while nodding off to their desks. Now Hermione. Arithmancy was really hard and she liked it because of that.
Revelio.
Or maybe she was proud of how good she could do in it because of that, I would think. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. 15. So spider thing or something, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus lizard gecko thingy, which is 6. So that's 11. So I need to get 4, and 4 is owl. $18 walrus. What the hell's walrus? Walrus is 0. What? 13? What? There isn't a 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think what they mean is walrus, which is 0, plus 13, which is just a random number. So I thought that the numbers represented the thing sometimes, but sometimes the numbers don't represent the thing. I didn't even know that. So I just need to look for a 5. And the number 5 is that thing. So we're there we go.
Revelio.
Blank square frame. Okay. Next. Six, which is, oh, it doesn't matter which one it is. Just 6 plus spider thing, which is 5. Okay, so that's 11, which means I need to get another 5. I mean another 6. Okay. So gecko. Squiddy thing plus 0 equals 8. Squiddy thing is 7. So in order to equal 8, I just need to give it a unicorn.
Revelio.
Well, these chests have been garbage. The decorative chests are fine. What the hell? Was there some sort of story in the books about someone being locked up in the arithmetic closet and scratching at the walls? What the hell is this?
Revelio.
I don't remember that. There might have been, but I don't remember it. Alright, so I'm missing 4 pages now. I was hoping I would get multiple pages in this room, but I did not. Unfortunately, I did not. So, we need to find 4 more pages. Somewhere in this castle. They're probably all locked behind these doors. I think I know where one of them is right away.
Revelio.
I don't know how to teleport there though. I think it's like if I teleport to this place. I think this is where it is on the map. Yep, I got it right.
Foolish child. Do you have any idea how many muggles the Ministry had to obliviate to cover up your actions? You could have been killed. You could have exposed us all. If I lose my job, it will be you.
Repulsor. Flipendo. Bombarda.
What the?
Revelio.
All right, 24. Okay, that's 9 plus 7. Okay, so it's 16. Okay. Okay. $11 plus walrus, so I need 3, which is Hydra. Ah, crap.
Revelio.
Well, these chests have been trash. High archway. Also, there was not a page behind this door. Oh no, this isn't good, guys. This is bad, man. This is real bad. Wait, there's another one over here. Hopefully there's a page over here in this one. I'm not getting a ding. Where the heck are these final pages?
Revelio.
How the heck? Okay, I think I'm the wrong way. Maybe I can't get the pages. Maybe some of the pages are inside of their dorm rooms.
Off on another adventure, are we?
How dare you wonder about where I am?
Revelio.
Damn Peeves. Peeves is an asshole. Though, the only human being Peeves ever, besides Dumbledore, showed any respect to was Ron. I mean, not Ron, but George and Larry. I can't remember their names. The Weasley twins. Those are the only ones that he ever showed any respect to, and it was only at the very end when they like pulled so many pranks that they like even Weasley was like, "Damn." All right. Wait, hold on. That means it's 0. So the 5th one is a weird thing there again. Wait.
Revelio.
What the hell? Why is it way down there? How do I even get down there?
When the Forgotten One's true power is revealed.
What the hell is this?
Revelio.
Been having strange dreams of it.
Damn it. Ruins. 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 Ruins.
Revelio.
Bro, where are these final pages at? Wait, there's another one up there. Surely there's gonna be a page inside there. That's like 5 of these I've unlocked, and there was only 1 page behind one. I'm not getting a ding. There's still no ding. $15 plus 2 is 17. Then we gotta get up to 23. So we need that gecko. Hydra, which is 3, plus squid monster, which is 9. Wait, Hydra, right? Yeah, Hydra. Okay, so that's 12. I still say that one image looks like Pokemon Paris. Parasect. I don't even remember what Parasect looks like. Okay. So what was I doing? I think I was at 12. Hydra, which is 3. And Squid Monster, which is 9. Makes it 12. So I need 7. Which is Squid Monster.
Revelio.
Wait. Yeah. It's a baby one that chases you nonstop. That's not ringing any bells. Totems. Yep. I guess we're gonna have to pull up a video guide and find out where every single page in the entire Hogwarts is. I do not see how none of the pages were behind those doors. That
Revelio.
confuses the shit out of me. I thought that's where all the pages were. I know there's another page in Dumbledore's office.
What are you up to now?
Behind one of those doors I can't access or something, or I didn't want to access yet. I remember hearing that ding and not getting it because it was behind that thing. So let's just go to get that.
Revelio.
Glitched out chest. Glitched out chest. Glitched out chest. A lot of glitched out chests in this part of the map. So we did finally unlock this. So wait, maybe we did get this one up here. Because we're able to run up here right now.
Revelio.
Yeah, we did. We did get this one. So this page, I already got this page too. Glitched out chest. Lemon drop. Chocolate roach cluster. That was one of his passwords once.
Revelio.
It's always candy. Also in the books, all of these guys only pretend to sleep. They never really sleep, they just pretend to sleep. Which is why you can, just like in the books, they peek at you. When they notice that you're watching them, they go back to pretending to being asleep. Like, you saw how he did it? Like, look, he's like... Like that, he looks around like that.
Revelio.
Like that. That happens with all of them, apparently, constantly. They always are pretending to sleep. And then, the current headmaster, by the way, is one of the ones that Dumbledore deals with the most in the books as far as the paintings. Specifically because, it's a... He can get in contact with Sirius Black easier. Because he's a black. And so there's a painting, one of his paintings is in the Black family house. So like he'll go to the Black family house and like yell for his great grandson.
Revelio.
Stinks. Where could these last 4 pages possibly be? Murder!
Revelio.
Also, Ron... I think it happened in the movies, but I didn't really notice it. One of Ron's brothers, I think the cool one, the one that messes with dragons, I think he's marrying, he marries the girl from the Goblet of Fire. And you find out that she's like, I can't remember what they're called, like some kind of nymph thing or something like that. Which is some kind of like super beautiful female creature that has like magical powers to enchant men. He's like, and that's the reason why she's so pretty apparently, is that she's half that creature. And so like Ron and everyone's always crushing on her. That's why they're always crushing on her. Even Harry's like, oh shit, sometimes when she's around. Because it's like part of that creature's power. It does it without use sometime.
Revelio.
Where did the professor...
But the Weasley mother doesn't approve of her. I can't remember why. So she's trying to break them up before the wedding.
Revelio.
She's trying to get him to date that weird multicolored hair girl who can transform, transforms the color of her hair. She's in the Order of the Phoenix. He's trying to get him to date her instead. Which, I don't know. That doesn't feel like something the Weasley mother would do. I feel like the Weasley mother would prefer a more quiet girl who's not in the Order of the Phoenix. Because the Weasley mother is like constantly in fear for her family because of that Order of the Phoenix stuff. And I don't remember, was it in the books? Was that fancy? Was it in the movie? The Weasley family clock? Was that in the movies? I don't remember. Sometimes I mix up what was in the movies and what was in the books. Because the Weasleys have this really super fancy family clock that's really rare. And there's one hand for every family member on the clock. And instead of hours of the day, it has like words on it. And it'll be in transit. Home. At work. Like there's all these different words. And the hands point to what. And each of the hands represents one of the Weasley's people.
So many interesting.
And they'll be pointing at
Revelio.
They'll be pointing at one of those things.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin.
And one of them says mortal peril. And during the Half-Blood Prince, when Harry goes over to the Weasley's house, all the hands are pointing at mortal peril at all times.
Revelio.
But Weasley says, she says she doesn't know anyone else who has a clock like that, so she doesn't know if it's just her family or it's all families in general because of he who must not be named coming back. So everyone's in mortal peril and danger in general, or maybe it's just her family because of being connected to Harry Potter and whatnot. And them openly defying. It's like almost her whole family's in there. A dog? How's it going, Cub Man?
Revelio.
A panda? Like the Kung Fu Panda? Yep, there you just said it, like Kung Fu Panda. Alright, I have to just pull up a video, guys. I'm never gonna find these pages. I've been wandering around for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes or something, and I haven't found a single page. So, just gonna Google it. Alright. Alright, see you later, Cub Man. Have a nice one, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm looking up. I'm not seeing anything. I think I'm just gonna have to pull up a video of every single page. Like there's like over 50 of them, and just go through them one at a fucking time. And you know it's gonna be the last two. Like the 150th one on in the video or something is gonna be where one of the pages are. Oh wait, hold on. There's sections. I forgot about that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's the whole school. I found 23 pages there. 26 pages there. Wait, there's a page here somewhere. Let's start here and run up.
Revelio.
This is new, by the way, unless this is a glitch. Why is this chest here? I definitely looted everything that was in here. It's a wiggle and warp portion. I remembered it just as I was about to click on it too, by the way. Like I had the exact, that's the second or third time I've been confused by that chest.
Revelio.
Like I get confused by it all the time. I'm like, why did I not pick up that chest? Oh, it's a stupid wiggle and warp. Can I open this up? So it's the Great Hall. There's only 3 things in the Great Hall. There has to... it can't be that hard to find.
Revelio.
Where the hell else could it be? I should have heard a ding. All the times I did scans in here. Unless I can get up here somehow and land on this.
Revelio.
Nope. Yeah, that's not real. None of that's real. Doesn't let me land.
Revelio.
Does this count as the Great Hall? We're pushing it. We're kind of moving into the grand staircase zone. We're officially in the grand staircase zone right here, probably. Till we go back over this way. So this is what makes me think maybe it is part of if I'm missing one in the Great Hall, I wonder if the dorm room for those dudes count.
Revelio.
Because Hufflepuff's dorm room is below the Great Hall.
Revelio.
All right. We'll just have to pull up a video of every single Great Hall page. And do it one at a fucking time.
How is it going?
Don't talk to me. Disgusted right fucking now. Alright. Hurry the fuck up! 26 seconds in, he hasn't shown one damn page. I'm getting bored. Where the hell is this? This isn't the Great Hall. What the hell? Where is he? Show this shit on the map. Alright, I know where it is, because he didn't show it on the map. Learn how to do your damn job.
Revelio.
Alright. I think it was here. This isn't the Great Hall, this is the clock tower. Okay. Damn it.
Revelio.
There was one page they got from in the air here. There's no pages flapping around in here. Shut up! Stop crying, you damn painting, before I set you on fire. Alright, the second page you got from in front of the emblem. Was that down here? Yeah, okay. Nothing there. He's doing like the little statues. The statues are nothing. I can't even interact with those anymore. Like, they don't even exist for me. Like, if I was... there's like a statue here, that's gone. Like, they would show up when I scanned, too, by the way. So, none of the statue pages are there anymore. Alright, I have that one too, but I'm still gonna go through the whole video and do every single page.
Revelio.
Alright.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come on. Right.
Revelio.
Next. This way. Teleporting around the place, cutting the video, and then being somewhere completely different.
Revelio.
Okay, next. Okay. That's gonna be a bit tricky to find. A bad job at showing where it was. Oh, it was right here. Okay, I see. There was a statue right here.
Revelio.
Why didn't he could have showed this location a lot easier. Like it looked like he was like inside or something. Like he just cuts right next to it and it like looks like he's inside. Could have just shown the front door. Very odd choice. This is a very bad video. Only because I'm so damn familiar with the map. I know what the hell's going on. Alright, to the underground harbor. He also doesn't really do a good job at all showing where that is. Only reason I know is because I know the damn so after playing this for hours. Alright, where in the underground harbor is the question? I already have this one too.
Revelio.
Teleports there. In the editing, doesn't really show a quick way to get there, but get him my way around so he doesn't need to. It would have been better if he didn't edit that and he just showed like you could swim out and then fly.
Revelio.
Right. We're well over halfway and haven't found it, obviously. It's gonna be like one of the last pages. Is this guy a Hufflepuff? He teleported into the Hufflepuff common room. Did this and this, and he was able to select this right here, and there's a Hufflepuff common room. I know how to get to where he is. He got there from inside the Hufflepuff common room, which is just, once again, really bad. Like, if you can't teleport into the Hufflepuff common room, people might not know how to get there. Like, I barely remember how to get there. I'm trying to remember right now. It's like, is it over this way? I wish I could expand my map. I think so. I think... I'm trying to remember. Like, I always struggle for this. So I don't think it's... I know it's not there. It's like... here somewhere. Somewhere leads off. And then down. Right here. Here it is. Here it is. What the hell? That went down way further. I went the wrong way. This is the slithering area. That's where the slithering door is, right there. But you can't, though you can't access it. Where's the turn at? I don't remember having to go down that low. Ah, it's down here. Tickled the peach. And right here.
Revelio.
Because he teleported inside. Hey, I see the Hufflepuff fancy chest. You see it there? That's the Hufflepuff emblem chest in there. Interesting. I never was able to get close enough to see that before. At least I never noticed it. Pickled a pear. I mean, it's saying not a peach. Right.
Revelio.
All right. Next. Oh man, I don't remember the last time I went down that way. I know where he is, but they're my muffins now.
Delicious.
I don't remember the last time I was down there. Hold on, this is gonna take a minute to get back. I haven't even bothered looking because I'm not gonna do a replay of it right now. So Vepper, it's gonna be probably at least a few weeks or more before I do a replay of it. Sorry. I can guarantee there's still nothing special right now. Just general things like making the game run smoother and changing the way the game looks cosmetically and making it so you fly faster on your broom and some things like that. But as far as major overhauls, there's not one. I can guarantee there's not a single major overhaul. That kind of thing takes a long time before modders start doing that. And that's even like that's if it's like a Bethesda game.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been down this way. This leads to the slithering area too, but I haven't taken this path in forever. Okay. Let's see where he is now. I knew where he was, but I don't know where he goes from here. What? Okay. He goes into that locked door. I don't remember where that locked door was, though. We gotta, like, look around. I don't remember which way it was. There it is. Wait.
Revelio.
I forgot. I never unlocked that. He goes into this locked door. Apparently, there's this one I never unlocked. Why not?
Aloha Mora.
Why did I never unlock this? It's a level 1 lock. I feel like this is a bug, and I did unlock it. What the Skyrim video you put out recently so I can stream it? I don't know what that means.
Revelio.
Yeah, we definitely unlocked this. They just relocked it. Because they're having the ghost ball, remember? This was in the movies too. I mean, in the books too, the ghost ball. Harry gets invited and all this rotting food. One of the things the ghosts do to the rotting food is they put their face like at the table and they open their mouth and they just fly all the way through all the food.
Revelio.
So they relock this whenever they're having a ball. Hey, there's a page!
Accurate.
I spent like 10 minutes in here. How did I never see that page before? All right, I have all the pages here now. Maybe the page only happens when the ball's happening and it's really hard to see. There it is. I found the page and I didn't even need the freaking video, which is funny because the video was on 19 of 24. Sky Oblivion. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Sky Oblivion again. I'm just gonna play normal. Oh, Sky Oblivion. No, I thought for some reason I thought you were talking about Daggerfall, Dagger Oblivion or whatever they called it. Dagger Rim, Sky Daggerfall Rim. I don't remember what the hell they called it. Let me guess. This was, what page was this? Are you serious? Do not tell me. Is this really the final page? Page 23 of 24. Yep, it was the second to last page. The one I just found, the one I was missing in the video, was the second to last page. That pisses me off so much, dude. Of course, I have the worst luck, man. Sky Oblivion is years away still, Pepper. At least a year, I think. Actually, didn't they say 2024? I think they said 2024. Next. Where's this next page I'm missing? There it is. Library. We're missing one page in the library. Oh my god, the library is so huge. Really, this whole place is the, oh my god. All right, let's just run around a little bit and then we'll pull up a video if we can't find it. Hers jalapeno puffs. Jalapeno puffs are expensive. My mom used to buy those sometimes as a treat. Hey, hey! Oh, that's an owl. No, that's not an owl. That's a watering can. I thought that was a field guide page.
Revelio.
Actually, I'm already done. I might as well just pull up the video. If the problem is, if I start at the back of the video and work my way forward, it's going to be one of the first pages. Doesn't matter which end I start on, I'm going to get screwed.
Revelio.
Why would anyone want to send a secret love letter? If you want to win me.
Alright.
Then how instead draw
Edit something 2025 sometime in 20. Oh, we're currently planning on release in 2025. Yeah, yeah, see. It's something, just put that kind of stuff out of your mind. You'll be waiting forever. Alright, so library annex pages. Divination classroom for the first page. All right. Yeah, stinky stinks. It's more likely that you'll get me playing Daggerfall.
Revelio.
A modded version, not the Skygerfall, I think actually what they called it. Not that.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I didn't like that mod. I wasn't a fan. I mean, it was probably loyal, but it's just like, it just felt way too clunky. I didn't like playing it. And then nothing was really voice acted or anything like that too. So I'm like, if I'm gonna play, I might as well play the finished game, because it was also like a gutted version of the game. None of the extra content was there, so I'd rather just play the real Daggerfall and mod it. That way I get all the additional content if I have to sit there and read everything anyways.
Thank you for protecting our school.
Shut up. Don't you talk to me unless you have the final page. What the hell? You saw my power? I can teleport from the right side to your left side in an instant. Only a true wizard could do such a thing. Broke all your freaking things. Take that. Screw your magic balls. I'm announced here publicly first on your channel. I will be releasing a game sometime. See, I can do it too. Yes, exactly. The divination. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Come on. See, this one, he does the same thing from every... Okay, so this is a much better video, this guy. Okay, I already have that one, but I'm going to go through it. This video has been much better so far, because what he does with his video is he comes to the map, he selects the location, he selects the teleport point, and then he walks from that teleport point to where the thing is. The other video, he was just kind of there. He very rarely ran to where you needed to go. He was just kind of always there. And I was able to recognize where it was based on the fact that I've played this game for like over 100 hours already. So,
Revelio.
page he found was flying around here. I don't see it, so... He solves the door that takes you into the arithmetic class. We just got that page recently. Central Hall. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm the hell down. Like, I paused the video, but instead it skipped a bunch of stuff. Oops. Damn it. Hurry up and load so I can reload. Alright. Where the hell did he go? Oh. Okay. That he wasn't when he teleported here, he was facing like this. Okay. Where does he go after this? Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. You have this one too, but you know, gonna keep going for it. Once we get down to the last 2 or 3 pages left to find, that's when the video will show me where it is.
Revelio.
I heard that someone found this charm on Ravenclaw 4th year, so they couldn't answer the riddle.
My great aunt was a Hufflepuff. She says it's the best common room on account of it being so quiet, compared to the others, I mean.
Sometimes the prefect sits next to me. Well, one time they did, in the common room. Mind you, that's the only seat there.
He also went over here and grabbed one.
Revelio.
I die of embarrassment.
I do feel like I found multiple pages in this room flying around, so that explains it. Alright.
The chairs in the common room.
Revelio.
Page here. Oh, that's not right. That's not right.
Can you eat a Chinese chomping?
Yep. Aloha Moha.
Always wondered what the other half.
Door's already unlocked.
Revelio.
No page for me. Okay, we're halfway through. Call it, I call it, baby. This one you get from doing a quest. We'll just get that quest. Because I already did it. The greenhouse. All right, the big tree. When I call it, I call it.
My parents
Revelio.
in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing her job as well as the headmaster's. We're lucky to have her.
Roadhouse.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black.
Oops. Okay. Roadhouse.
Lovely to be back at the Three Broomsticks. Oh, I can practically taste the butter.
Revelio.
Shut up, you whiny painting thing. Hey. Nope. Okay, into the restricted section of the library. Deep into the restricted section. Here we go. And the joke book that I already found. As I said, I checked them all in case some sort of shenanigans happened and I reloaded or something like that, and that's where the mix-up is.
Revelio.
It looks like pages, but it's not real pages. Bam, 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 bam. It's a spooky werewolf, and he's spooking his way through the place. Isn't that right, sleepy lady?
Revelio.
You're not gonna get me, devil hand. Yeah, you better hide. Look at this book. It's begging for me to pick it up, man.
Revelio.
Let's continue down the restricted section. And yeah, the statue's missing because I already did that too. Thought there was a chance maybe I hadn't come here since I gained the ability to do that statue, but I have apparently because the statue's missing. We're on the last 3 pages. All it, man.
Revelio.
Ravioli! Is that a bugged out one? There's not one down here. I just wanted to finish coming down here in this direction. Yeah, I can see it's opened. All right. Remember, if I had started at the back end of the video, it would have been at the beginning. It's the way my life is.
Revelio.
I think there were dog eggs as well.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Who knows what would have happened to the school had it not been for you?
Talk to me.
We owe you our gratitude.
Professor, do you have a moment to speak again?
You do realize I have classes to teach? Very well. How may I assist you?
Tell me things.
Why did you leave your position as an Auror to come to Hogwarts?
Perhaps you haven't heard the myriad rumors they think I don't hear.
Was it due to an injury suffered during your time with the Ministry?
I would still be an Auror today if my injury hadn't precluded it. The Ministry was all too ready to keep me on. Buried under parchment, of course, helping run the Auror recruitment program. But if I'm meant for a life confined to a desk, well, I might as well share my expertise while searching for a way to heal my blasted leg. And the Hogwarts Library is not to be underestimated.
You're seeking to heal the damage done to your leg?
As I said, lest you think for a moment that fear played any role in my departure, allow me to enlighten you. It was not fear, but fate that steered my hand.
Knew it. So of all the teachers that are white, one of them is disabled. One of them is a woman. And then one of them is just an elderly guy. He's the only one who would be different. Normally they have to add something or like make him a bad guy. Like, cause that's the other guy he's a bad guy. All the rest of them are from like different parts of the world. I couldn't remember why him. He was the one who stood out. I was like, why is this guy here? He's not, he's like a side character. Surely they should have made him like black or something like that, based on how they do their things. Like he should have been like anything other than a white guy, because they don't like to use white guys in these types of plays in progressive content like this. Couldn't figure it out. He's disabled. I know now. I don't remember him talking about his leg injury ever. Bro, what the heck? This is really far away.
I'll not let fear dictate my future either.
Well said. However, it's worth noting that fear can be a great motivator and that one must conquer it.
Indeed, sir. Thank you for your time. And I do hope you find a cure for your injury.
Yes. Well, I'm certain you have an empty cauldron waiting for you somewhere.
Yes, Professor. Of course.
So I thought there was a good chance he would turn out to be a bad guy. There's his aura badge, by the way.
Who knows what would have happened to the school?
Don't you see the romance of it all?
Revelio.
We are the stuff of poems. How love is the muse of 1,000 rhymes.
Right here. Well, that's it. There's a door back here that one of the doors I hadn't unlocked. Page 20 of 20. Called it. This is one of the doors I hadn't been able to find again yet. Alright, so let's see. Spider is 10. Well, the spider's not 10. What am I thinking? There is no 10. Spider is 8. So I need 2, which would be elephant thingy. Oh, I know what that is. That's the bonga bonga bonga. The thing.
Look at me!
Would you shut the hell up? Get out of here! Alright, let's see. Unicorn is 1. Squid monster is 7. So I need another unicorn. Really?
Revelio.
Gorgon's portrait, an oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting, and now forever is a sculptor in the Garden of Greece. What happens if I look at it? Ah! Bro, was he turned to stone before I clicked on it? I love how you fall out of frame. I gotta pull up my own stream real quick and see if he was stoned before I clicked on it, because I wasn't paying attention. I only saw the snakes in her hair. But I called it 2 times now. Last damn page, and it was the second to last page the other time. No, he wasn't stone. He only turned to stone when I clicked on it. Yeah, he was a fleshy thing. And then when I clicked on it, both him and me turned to stone at the same time. Anything else in the painting change? I don't think so. The problem was the painting was glowing blue, so it was hard to make out detail. I love that he falls out of frame.
Venite. Revelio.
This is a good one. I wonder if this is in the books. Well, not yet, at least. Not that I found. Not that I remember. Peace out. That's funny.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Cabalso. Descendo. Flipendo. Arresto momento. Glacius. Arresto momento. Bombardo.
Imagine if it gave you a game over. Yeah, it'd be messed up. How long? Like, how often do they check this corridor, right? Can't be very often. So a student goes missing and they do a search for the student, and then eventually they do end up checking this room, and there's just a student turned to stone, and then it's like, another curious student used Alalohamama. Open up the lock and got caught by looking at the painting. You'd think they would cover it and put it in like a locked cupboard too on top of that. Say, danger, do not look at painting. It will turn you to stone. There's no point in hiding it, right? Well, hiding what it does.
Flipendo.
I tried to fix them, but it won't let me.
Venite. Revelio.
Alright, let's take a look at our pages now. We have 148 of 150. So we need to find out where our last 2 pages are located, and they'll be at the very last part of the video once again. Alright. Astronomy wing. Oh boy, look how big astronomy wing is. I feel like what I should do. Can I get this pay? Wait, hold on. Does this guy have like a playlist? I like his video a lot better. For these field guide pages. I think this is a playlist. Field. Yep, there we go. No, that's Hogs Field. Guide. There we go. Astronomy wing. Right there. Alright. Before we pull that up, let's go to the astronomy wing itself. We're going to teleport way up top. Because we're going to keep an eye out for a locked door. Because it could have been like... That's where I thought most of the pages were behind those locked doors. And I thought I had found them all again. Once I decided to start unlocking them again. Now that I've hit level 40.
Revelio.
Oh, in the books, there's a centaur. When they banish the teacher, dude, there's so much stuff. When she fires the visions teacher, whatever the hell it's called, divination. When she fires the divination teacher. Hey, Owly, how's it going? Are you okay, Owly? Someone like slip you some damn energy drinks or something? What's going on, dude? He's fiending. Someone give this owl a message so he can work off some damn energy. Look at him. Poor thing.
Revelio.
Poor Dumbledore. The hell is that? Oi! What was that thing you had, kid? Alright. Teleport to a few other locations. This place. So that was the... Let's do the charmed classroom and do another scan. What was it talking about? Oh yeah, a centaur. Dumbledore hired a centaur because she was planning on putting her own divination teacher there.
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Revelio.
But Dumbledore had already known he was gonna fire her. So he already had another teacher lined up right away, like instantaneously.
Well done. I confess I was astonished to see you during the battle, but we owe you a great debt.
So he did. He
Professor,
hired a
what did you
centaur
mean
as a
when you said your
divination teacher.
education wasn't traditional.
Because the centaurs are really good at predicting the
I had bet myself
future.
a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I, for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
I saw those slithering pins on you, slithering scum. Bro, in the books, so far, literally every single slithering character is evil. There's only... The only one that isn't evil so far is in the newest book, and he's an old teacher who used to be the slithering head of house. And Snape is evil. I don't care if he works for the bad guys. Snape is evil. You don't say and do the things he did without being evil.
Revelio.
Doesn't matter if he works for the good guys. He's still evil. He's just an evil doer who works for the good guys, or an evil person who works for the good guys. There was a Sphinx in the hedge maze too, and the Goblet of Fire. That's not a Sphinx, but it just reminded me of the Sphinx.
Revelio.
Well
Jump.
done. I confess I was astonished to see you during the battle.
No one cares about your astonishment. There's only one teacher's approval I seek. Was she in the battle? I think she might have been. She should have been releasing cabbages. I don't feel like she was in the battle, because if she was in the battle, she would release the cabbages.
Revelio.
And single-handedly won the battle. Hey. 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 That looks like it's closed. This must be one of the doors I didn't do. Hey, yeah, what's going on here? Oi! Oi! What's going on here?
Revelio.
My locked room now.
Alohomora.
How dare you lock rooms on me, teacher? This is a place of education. You should no door should be locked from me. It's my stuff now. What's this? Dear Dinah, I know you are disappointed as any regarding the cancellation of the year's Quidditch season. I hate you. Stop bringing that up. Despite my reputation of repeated efforts, I cannot seem to convince the headmaster to reverse his decision. Even if it were for a short period of time, might I impose upon you to reach out to him? It occurred to me that perhaps hearing from someone from his old years, someone alongside whom he may have once cheered for a match or two, well, I thought it could possibly sway him. Yours gratefully, Chiyo.
Revelio.
How many more inventory spaces do I have? I found this place, but there's no books. A ton. I mean, there's no pages. What? Who locks a chest behind a locked door? Damn, teachers so trusting.
Revelio.
There's some brown leather gloves. Bro, who locks yet another door?
Alohomora.
Is she a bad guy? Why is she hiding so much stuff from me?
Revelio.
A potion? I will slap you in your potion mouth. I went through all this effort and there ain't a single damn page down here. And I'm always gonna have to remember that stupid chest. It might distract me. I'll be like, oh, what? There's something over there I didn't get, but it was a stupid wigglewort potion behind like 1,000 locked doors.
Never been prouder than for how you
No one cares how proud you are. Alright.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said.
I think there's a chance it's in this thing? Alright. It's officially time we do the video. Do 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 do. Eh. And eh. Hold on. The bell tower wing counts as the astronomy tower. What the fudge? And there's a field guide page mission here. We might get 2 in 1. Oh hell, what's he going? Where he going? Oh, where the hell? Where in the hell he going? He doing some sneaky shit. Going down here, through this door, down here. Alright, let's stop right here. He's probably gonna go inside that room. No, he ran past that. Ugh. But he ran past the dragon? Where in the hell is he going? I guess because all this doesn't count as the astronomy tower.
Revelio.
No page in here. I started at the end of the video this time, Soren. Let's see if it was at the ends up being at the beginning of the video instead. What the hell? He solved that. He's using some kind of hack to solve the unlock the doors. Oi!
Revelio.
What the hell?
Confringo.
Sneaky ass page.
Accio.
I would have had to have scanned right here, and I would have been like, what the hell? I would have thought it was on a different floor. I would not have assumed it was in this room. I would have assumed it was on a different floor, because it was so damn high up on the ceiling. I've never seen that before. So I have the library field guides. Now I need the bell tower. I'm missing one in the bell tower. The astronomy wing. Yep. So this was in the bell tower, but it counted as an astronomy wing. That is some bullshit. Looks like my luck didn't do it the way I thought. The way I figured it would happen was the very last. It would be the first page, but it actually was the very last page. So it ended up working out in my favor to start at the end. I'm gonna start at the end again. There's 34 pages in the bell tower. Oh, Oh God. Oh God, no, please. All right, start at the end. Page 34. It's in the annex library? Oh my God, no wonder, man. They lie about where stuff is. Okay.
Lovely to be back at the Three Broomsticks. Oh, I can practically
Oh, I already
taste
have
the
this one.
buttermilk.
So it wasn't the last page. This is the library. This is clearly the library, right, Soren? This page that you get from in front of this guy counts as the bell tower page. A bell tower page. You gotta be kidding me, bro. This game backwards. I should slap you on your mouth. All right, let's do page 34. Page 34 is in the astronomy wing. Bro. They just lie. They lie a whole damn ass bunch. It's supposed to be the bell tower, not the astronomy wing. The astronomy wing's on the opposite end. Transfiguration class. All right. Oh, lioness. That's what you are. Oh, lioness. Yeah, I think I probably already got that one. I don't really remember though. I think he ran this way. Yeah. Then he went through here, and then went up here, and there was a statue.
Revelio.
Yep. No Leviosa statue. Next, 32. Up 29 through 32, actually. At least these apparently are in the bell tower. Bell tower courtyard, okay. Wow. Down here again. Have that one. Right, number 30. What? I don't remember picking up that one. But surely I have it. I must have gotten it so early on I forgot. Normally I don't forget weird things like that. I don't remember picking this up. I don't remember what this was even about. Huh. I might as well go in here and scan this, even though I know it's not in there because I was in there several times. Okay. Let me read this page that he picked up. Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Oh, I remember that now. Should not have started with a Hungarian horntail. Yep. I had forgotten about that. Yep, and the big dragon itself. Uh-oh, so it's starting to look like doing it in reverse is gonna actually make it end up being the first pages.
Revelio.
And page 32. Yep, the cannon. I can't remember what the description of the cannon was, but it was stupid as hell. They thought it was like to deliver messages or something weird like that. Courtyard again. Ah, shit. My bad, cabbages. Through there. Up. Up. Yeah, I did do that one, didn't I? Like, it took me a long time to do it because, like, it was behind a locked door originally. So I couldn't, and I just, like, kept going, expanding out further and further and further and never finding it. Wait, this isn't the correct way.
Revelio.
I went the wrong way. Did I? Yeah, wait. What? It's over here somewhere, I think, maybe. Lost track of where I am.
Someone as young as me who saved my uncle's life.
I have to rewind the video. I don't remember how to get there. How? Oh, it is square. I thought it was a circle staircase. My memory tells me that it's a circle staircase. So I kept, like, not thinking it was that staircase, but it is a square staircase.
Revelio.
And there's 34 pages missing. I mean, there's 34 pages in this wing, by the way. This is gonna take a long ass time. The Merlin. I don't know where that is either. I can't remember. I think it's in this room here. Yep, there it is.
Revelio.
Oh. The Sphinx, which the Sphinx was in the Goblet of Fire. Harry Potter had to solve the riddle to get past it. Oi! Oi! Oh, those aren't real pages. Okay. I thought those were real pages for a second. Hey, 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 what's that? It didn't ding, though. I didn't get a ding. What started? Watchful Eye. What? I didn't start that quest. Just popped up on the own. Can't get over to that. I guess I got close enough to the Weasley's classroom that it just told me, yeah, I need to save the game. It put me, I guess I got so close to the Weasley classroom, it started the Weasley quest line, even though, or the final quest of the game, or the final series of quests, I think. I think I have to take my OWL tests to get placed, because you do that in your 5th year, and I'm a 5th year student.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's just forget about all those chests that I see in the distance right now. Wait! There is a page flying around that he grabbed. Maybe one of those are a page. They weren't outlined when I scanned for ravioli, though. Wait, where am I now? Oh, this is definitely not it. I gotta go this way.
It looks as if the sapling uprooted the mighty...
Revelio.
I have a feeling it's up there. None of these are outlining themselves. These aren't real pages.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay. Next. Yep, I already got that one because I'm standing right next to it. Okay. Next series. We're almost halfway done doing it in reverse. Bell Tower Courtyard again. Tortellini. Tortellini. Tortini. Tortellini. Who could possibly forget the tortellini? Why do they have a stone in here? Stop having stone hinges. How dare you? All right. Bell Tower. Courtyard. The bells. It's obviously not one. Pages 14 to 23. The head. Might as well just do those two real quick. Go down the list. The head. The broom. Not the broom, but the fingernails or whatever the hell those things are.
Revelio.
No. 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 I don't see a page flying around either. There's a page that flies around in here. But it looks like it's not here. Next. Kitty cat. Definitely have the kitty cat. That's on this side, right? Is
Revelio.
Pontiferous Pounce the something or something like that? I can't remember. The fire thingy. Dude, there's like 30 pages in this one room.
Revelio.
And nope. And
Revelio.
nope. Okay. And nope.
Revelio.
But I will use the frog thing while I'm doing. Sing, froggy frog, sing. Bro, I think those frogs just did the Harry Potter song.
Revelio.
Hey! Behind that door, maybe? Damn it, no ding. Oh well, I might as well solve this while I'm here. 2 plus Cthulhu's cat equals 8. Where is Cthulhu's cat?
Lumos.
There he is. So I need 8. But 2 plus Cthulhu's cat equals 10. I'm an idiot. So, but I need 6. Okay. So 6 is salamander. Okay. 1 plus 3 equals 7. So I need owl. Owly, I choose you. Wait, where's Owly? What? Or oh, 3. Hydra. That was weird. How did I say 4? Did I not say 4? I think it just said Owly. I didn't say any numbers, so I probably just mixed up the location. Thinking Owly's number 3. Because I don't know what the hell happened there. Visiting mannequins. And of course, there's no page here. Or was it here? Yeah, here's where the page was. I think somewhere right one of these two. So let's just go ahead and play. So pages 14 through 23 were not. Yep, it like definitely doing it in reverse was slower. I'm on the second half doing them backwards. I got hosed. Just did it from the beginning. Bell Tower, Beast's Classroom. Alright. Bell Tower, Beast Classroom. Wait, there's a page flying around out there? No way. Okay, there's not a page flying around. He just went into the owlery. I haven't been to the owlery since the beginning of the game, though. There could be a page in there. Okay.
Revelio.
Damn it, nothing dinged. It's not a good sign, man. I need to hear a ding. That's Potter's owl. So majestical. So majestical. Wait. There he is again. There he is again.
Revelio.
Hoo-hoo to you too. It might be a flying page somewhere around here. I'm hoping that's what it ends up being. There's a flying page up above. I saw it. He wasn't going for the page though, he's going for the thing. There could be a page up there. I could have missed it. There's a good chance I would have missed a page up here, possibly.
Revelio.
Damn. This is my best bet. There's no page, man. Alright. He found a statue up here, which... that was another thing that could have been, but I would have spotted that from down below. Because I don't know if I had Leviosa when I originally came here. And you can only access those statues with Leviosa. Alright. Another bust. Now we're on pages 8 through 10. What I get for doing it in reverse.
Revelio.
So bullcrap, bro. That is what I get. Bell Tower Wing. Beast Classroom again. Oh, please be this is the one. Come on. The Beast Classroom. This is like way outside. Went into the damn tower. Surely this could be it. Technically, I'm not even in Hogwarts. I'm in the world map, it says. Bro! On your video game. Whose idea was that? I don't know whose idea it was, but I got to pee so damn bad. Oh, there's a page above the thing. This could have been a one I missed. Here, look around for a page. I don't know. I'm not seeing any pages. Alright, I gotta go pee. It's gonna be the first damn one he showed in the video, but I did the video in reverse, so it's gonna be the last one I find. I'll be back. I gotta pee. I'm back. How dare you, Vepper? Floof a cat when they're suffering from extreme depression, and you'll get the claws. Is this gonna be the bathtub? Yeah, it's the bathtub. This is a funny one. Have you seen this one? I don't know if you saw this one, Vepper. The bathtub was a funny one. So this bathtub, where is it? Here we go.
Revelio.
So inside this tower, there's a bathtub locked behind a prison cell for some reason. It's like, what the hell is a bathtub doing in here? That's kind of weird. Well, apparently, if you do this and you read the page about the bathtub is magically enchanted. And eventually the professors had to lock it up. Because what the bathtub would do is that it would chase stinky students around and force them to bathe against their will.
Revelio.
Some student who was who didn't like the stinky students made an enchanted bathtub. Where in the hell? Really? I might not have found this page. Hold on. That'd be page 8. I might not have found this one. There's a chance. Right here. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Revelio.
What in the hell? Why would you put a page here? Quidditch pitch. The Quidditch pitch page should be on the Quidditch pitch! The Hogwarts Quidditch pitch is a site of intense house rivalries as chasers, beaters, keepers, and seekers take to the skies in pursuit of the Quidditch Cup. That is, of course, when the favorite sport of the wizarding world was not cancelled for the year by an exceptionally oblivious headmaster. Oh, throwing all the shade. Why can't we play Quidditch, dude? That really is an overstep. Like, made the game Quidditch in there. Oh, that was the last page. I have 50 of 50 now. I have collected every single page in the entire game. Bro, wouldn't it be epic? We get to play a game of Quidditch and be like whatever you want, whatever. You can be the goalkeeper or the seeker. Just like flying around, like looking for it. Can't use 3 cheese ravioli to find it. Everyone's in the stands freaking out. You're flying over them, like chasing it like this. It's right here. You're like, gimme! Ah, I bumped into it. I can't grab it now. Bro, they really should have did the Quidditch. That was a big misstep. Even if you couldn't participate, that would be fine if you weren't allowed to participate. But in between seasons, you should be able to like attend a Quidditch match and have like an actual story, and your team can win the Quidditch Cup specifically because of some quest you did to end up getting like the Seeker a really super cool broom that he used to give him just a little tiny boost of speed, which made the difference. You know, something like that. Like, the Quidditch is a massive part. Quidditch is a massive, massive part of the Harry Potter story. It's in every single book so far. Multiple games, too. In the movies, you see like 1 game per movie. In the books, you see at least 3 games per movie. I mean, per book. Even when, well, there was one exception when Harry Potter, no, even then there was still 3 games. When Harry Potter was banned for life from Quidditch in the 5th book by that evil teacher. The physics of that ball are not real.
I've seen the boy.
He tried transforming a rabbit into a unicorn.
Wait, did you see that?
Revelio.
Oh, my mother makes.
I could have swore I saw a page here. Weird.
Oh.
Imagine chasing a little snitch through here, trying not to hit the walls. Like, and the snitch goes up and down, and you're like, got it, bitch. Taking the inside lane. Y'all playing Quidditch on your brooms. I'm gonna play Quidditch on my hippogriff. Take this. Yeah.
Away,
What you gonna do
Highwind.
now?
Away.
What you gonna do now, huh?
Slow down now. There we go.
You certainly sound like you have an opinion on this.
And the boys don't make it easier. Boys from their dormitory, you can
Those are my cabbages. Don't antagonize them. Watch where you're aiming that ball. You do not want to antagonize my cabbages. Or my Cthulhu cat.
There you are.
Cthulhu cat also doesn't like being antagonized. Well, I think the sun's setting.
I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket.
Faster.
Let's see. Oh, you're tearing up the ground. They're gonna have to resod this place.
No need to race now, my friend.
Oh, look at that. He's got like a scar on his eyeball. Okay. That's it, everybody. Weasley's Watchful Eye. Let's save the game. Then we have to do 2 things, and then I think we're done. The Hogwarts map. I mean, the Hogwarts map. Go to the room of requirements, and we check out our 2 new babies. We're gonna have a baby Cthulhu cat and a baby hippogriff.
Still cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
All right. Let's start with the baby hippogriff. We'll save the Cthulhu cat for last because it's so big. We'll see what it ends up looking like. Okay, I thought that was it right away. I was like, how is it so small? That's way smaller than I thought it would be. But that's the Niffler. Where are your baby? Show me the baby. Is that it? Ah! It's so floofy. It's got a little mohawk. Look at the baby hippogriff. It looks so funny. It's biting at the thing. Oh my god, the baby hippogriff is so funny looking. Wings are all stubby, its beaks are all stubby, it's got a little mohawk, it's got a little tiny beak. It looks like a rebellious teenager hippogriff, doesn't it? Aww. Baby hippogriff is hilarious looking. Alright, baby hippogriff is my favorite baby so far. What, are you confused or something? You're not getting your food? What's going on? Why can't I brush any of them? There we go, finally. Why are you guys always fighting? Calm down, Nifflers. Aww, baby hippogriff is what it's mommy. Look at it, it's so goofy looking. It's so goofy, it's looking at his mommy. You can see his little rib cage and eats more food. That's funny. Baby hippogriff is 100% my favorite baby so far. With a little mohawk. And his little angry looking beak face. Oh, that is an adorable little creature. Alright, where is baby Cthulhu cat? Surely it won't take me so long to find this damn thing. It's huge. There it is. Oh, that's pretty cute too. Look at it. It's so chubby. Come here, chubby. He's all stubby and chubby at the same time. He's all dog-like when he's getting brushed. Though I think that's what these guys are based off of, dogs. One of the reasons why is because, I mean, cats will do it too, but you'll see it happen with dogs more often. Watch when he goes for the belly. Let's see if I can get it to happen. Let's feed it, and we'll go for the other one. Here we go, here we go. Watch the leg. My kitty cat used to do the leg. Even though the thing is that it's more that behavior in media is more associated with dogs than it is for cats, even though cats do the same exact thing. He's so chubs. I like how stubby and chubby he is. That's funny. I didn't think that the baby of that would be as cute. I really like how the baby follows the mother around quite a lot too, just like in you know, you would expect it to. Like it looks at its mother, it runs around its mother, it like, see, like it keeps just looking at its mom and running around where its mom is. Sometimes it'll go off and do its own thing. That's all of them. But like this puffkin here, like this one's off doing its own thing. It's playing with its father instead. See how it's following its father around? But normally it follows the mother around more. You don't risk total annihilation with the dog. Maybe that's why, yeah. Because you don't have the bear trap attack, right? I'm gonna go ahead and Google whether or not you can find another phoenix. I did have a shiny unicorn that I bred. I forgot. I just have unicorns in 2 places. Phoenix, the only creature immune to Abracadabra, or Abracadabra, Cadabra, whatever the hell it's pronounced. Cadabra, Cadabra, I think, something like that. I was Cadabra, Cadabra. It's like cadaver and abracadabra at the same time, something like that. I just can't remember. My brain isn't working. This is Niffler Town. I have a whole bunch of damn Nifflers in this place. Like almost all the different colors of Nifflers are here. I like this golden one so much. I like the color of the golden one. It matches the, like, I feel like the golden Niffler would be the most popular Niffler. Like it would get all the ladies. Alright, so let's Google it real quick. Before we do the possible final quest, we're about to find out. So, Hogwarts Legacy. Can you get more than one phoenix? Oh, apparently Graphorns are only males are only at a certain time of day and females are only a certain time of day or something like that. Yeah, there's no second Phoenix. You only get one. Ooh. Someone said their game deleted their one of their sanctuaries. Like somehow one of their sanctuaries got deleted and they lost their Phoenix. And you can't get any more Phoenixes. You can only get the one, so it's not, they don't ever get to have their Phoenix. They can still craft stuff though. It doesn't lock them out of their crafting. It just because you can buy Phoenix feathers. But that stinks that he can't have his Phoenix. Alright, so that's it. Let's get the hell out of here.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Let's head to the last quest. I should get the best marks possible. I 100% of the game. I mean, technically I didn't 100% it, but I 100%ed it by the game standards. Like I didn't do, the only thing I didn't do is find a couple of cosmetic chests, or a few cosmetic chests. And more specifically, do all of the stupid garbage Merlin trials of garbageness. Those things are so lame.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be
Kitty. This might end up being the final stream for a long time, guys. Until I finish the books and or... Not or. Yeah, not or. The books are going to get finished regardless. Like, that has to be a prerequisite to doing it. But maybe...
Professor Weasley?
Also...
You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak.
There's a bunch of cool mods that are released.
I know you
we'll
were
see.
quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed.
Bitch!
Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs.
I will slap you in your fucking mouth!
I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
I will delete your soul! You get back here right this instant! Don't you lie about my field guide! Screw this classroom! Screw your books! Hey, you liar teacher! You know how hard I worked?
Accio, Depulso, Levioso, Flipendo, Bombarda, Confringo, Defindo, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Confringo.
You're lucky I don't know the death spells. Hogsmeade, 55 of 55. Hogwarts, 155 of 100. I mean, 150 of 150. Okay. If you zoom all the way out, it tells you, okay, 2 of 2. There's no field guide pages here. 4 of 4. None there. 1 of 1. 3 of 3. 8 of 8. 7 of 7. 1 of 1. There's none here. None here. None here. 2 of 2. 2 of 2. You lie! You lie! I kill you! I kill you! I'm not finding anything. What was the name of the quest? Weasley, watchful eye. Okay. Weasley's watchful eye. I found all field guide pages. Says I'm missing some. Yeah. Everyone's saying that this pissed them off as well. I did 100% of everything. She still said I had a lot of work to do. It kind of pissed me off. Okay. Almost ready, guys. We'll do the next quest in just a second here. Okay. They didn't bother putting a second set of dialogue for people who 100% of the field guide. That would have taken like an extra 5 seconds. That's a big oversight. Let's get the house cup. Ravenclaw wins! Most powerful wizard of all time, bro. Even Merlin isn't as powerful as me. They should tell stories about my character in freaking the Harry Potter novels. Again, there was this one place where there was this student and like it was ridiculous. He wasn't even there. He showed up his first time in school was as a 5th year. And every time someone tried to teach him, he learned it in like 5 seconds. They're like, here's a really advanced spell. And he just instantly learned it in 5 seconds. First try every time. And he could cast it 100% of the time without fail. And he started expanding upon it. And more, he would use the spell and they would branch out and do different spells when he would use it. It was crazy. He had powers that no one else had. He could disintegrate people. Like we should have made some of them spells he's casting illegal, like Avada Kedavra. Bro, why are you cheating? The hell's this sound? Bro, I have one of those in my... I have like 3 of those actually. Where's my character? It's her daddy. He's afraid of her daddy. A kitty cat is ridiculous. How dare you! What was he scared of? Oh, that's what that sound was. The knight was destroying the other knight. I was standing here the whole time those cutscenes were happening, and I could hear the other knight destroying it. I was like, what's that sound?
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin.
Boo!
And so, the winner of this year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well,
those smiles are creepy, bro.
Certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Bro, they said yay. They actually said yay. There's not a lot of people in this house. Wait, where's the Ravenclaw banners? How dare they not show me the banners? Oh, I guess we beat it. I thought there was going to be like a test to take the OWLs. There's no OWL test? Okay. I guess I did it. No OWLs for me. Man, this game looks super pretty. Look at it with less fog. Look how much prettier it looks with less fog. There's still fog in the background there, but the foreground, there's no fog, and it looks excellent. Looks so damn pretty, man. Whoa. Yeah, I can't believe it's over. Yeah, we'll replay it as a bad guy, but that's in the future. First, I need to finish the books. Bro, that dude's last name is Phoenix. First, I need to finish the books. That dude's last name is O-O. The letter O followed by the letter lowercase o. Capital O, lowercase o. Who the hell has a name like that? His name is O. Is he ghost? He's a ghost. This dude's a ghost. Bro, I've seen some of the Hogwarts Legacy game, not Hogwarts, but I've seen some of the Harry Potter games. I never played a Harry Potter game, by the way. I don't like movie tie-in games. So I normally avoid them like the plague, especially back then, back in the day. So 8.5 out of 10. That's pretty close. That's about what I would give it. Either that or a 9. It's definitely not a 10 out of 10. One thing that is missing, gravely missing, is better puzzles. Like I said, they should have, like, partly through the development, they should have looked at whoever was doing their puzzles and been like, bro, are you serious right now? He's like, what? You gotta break 20 vases. That's your puzzle. He's like, yeah. Nah, man. Nah, we're putting you over here. You're not doing puzzles anymore. We're gonna go pay a guy who specifically makes puzzles. That's gonna be his thing. We're gonna go get a puzzler. We're gonna hire the fucking Riddler and bring him on our staff and make him make some Batman style puzzles for this game, okay? Now get your ass in the corner with your coloring book and don't talk to me with your jump on 5 objects puzzle. Like, oh, what's the solution to this puzzle? When you activate the puzzle, 5 pillars start glowing. And each one is slightly taller than the other. When you climb on one, it goes ding. Whoa! Perhaps you need to climb from one to the other? Bro, seriously? This is some elementary school shit. Like, I'd be insulted. I'd be in elementary school, and the teacher would be like, solve this puzzle. And I'm like, are you serious right now? Give me my warm milk so I can go to sleep. I'm bored. And Arnold would be like, oh, okay. It's like, you must have a tumor if you think I'm gonna do this. He's like, it's not a tumor. Rogue. Rouge. There was like less than 10 good puzzles in this game. But yet there was like maybe 300 puzzles. I'm not even exaggerating. I think there might have been like 300 plus puzzles in this game, and less than 10 of them were good. And maybe if you count the environmental puzzles during the main quest, an extra like 20 or 30 of them were adequate. Not that good, not super bad, just minimum adequate stuff. That's like the puzzles that dealt with like moving the platforms and changing the room by walking through the gateway and all that. One of the puzzles had the potential to be a little bit more than adequate, but because of the way they designed it in the reverse, it made me really mad because I was like looking at the puzzle backwards, and so I thought it was a bad puzzle that I couldn't understand. But then I found out I just didn't understand what the hell the puzzle was because of the way it was presented to me. That could have been an adequate puzzle too. So this is probably the last time we play Hogwarts Legacy for at least a while. The next time I play it, I want the game to be different. So obviously I saved all the bad guy stuff. I never did any of the bad guy challenges. I didn't take any of the bad guy spells. I didn't take any of the abilities, the dark curse abilities that, even though some of them even work if you don't have the spells, but I still avoided all those. So we have all that potential to look forward to gameplay wise. But more important than that, I will have finished the book, so I'm going to notice even more stuff. And what I'm hoping is by then I'll start checking out the modding scene again. And I'm hoping that there's a few like overhaul mods, like Skyrim style stuff. I'm not sure that they'll ever be able to mod this game that way. It depends on how easy or hard it is to mod. But I would love to see some customization. Before I turn off the stream, I'm going to go to a modding website and see some of the newest mods that were released and see if they've started introducing more complicated mods yet. Like mods that add in like a custom companion or creates a new spell or something other than changing the physics of the game that are already there, or cosmetics. By then, I'll be playing as a female character too that time on the bad guy playthrough, and by then the modding scene's probably gonna have like woman bodies instead of like student bodies. They'll be playing as like a 20-year-old woman. Japanese translator. Look at all these translators. Ooh, that's cool. Adaptation team. Oh yeah, the stream's gonna end after two things. After the credit ends, and then after the credits end, I'm going to go to the modding website and check that out on stream, see what's been added, and then I'm going to turn off the stream. So there's only a few more minutes depending on how long these credits are. These credits are moving pretty slow, so who knows. Yeah, if this game had excellent, satisfying puzzles, that alone could have pushed it into a 10 out of 10. Something where I could look back fondly and be like, oh yeah, that was tough, that was hard to figure out, and I'm glad that happened. There was the potential for it. Like, what they should have done was drop a few $1 million to one of the people who made Portal. One of those clever-ass bastards who made the puzzles in Portal. Oh, those environmental puzzles were made by someone who was a genius. Because at times they were both difficult, but not too difficult, and exceptionally rewarding. Like, you would solve the puzzle and you would be like, oh, I'm smart as shit. But really, it's not really being that smart. It's just, it's designed in a way that makes you feel really clever. Whereas Hogwarts Legacy's puzzles are designed in a way that makes you feel stupid. They're like, what, you think I'm a damn child? Why are you doing this? And they were fun puzzles. Like, I still hold that Portal 1 and 2 are the best puzzle games ever made. I have never played a game with puzzles in it as well made as Portals 1 and 2. I'm telling you, WB should have, the studio who made this should have convinced WB to like get somebody from the puzzle team in Portal and just like, hey, who was one of the lead directors of the puzzle creating in Portal? It's like, oh, it was Jonathan Putzlotz, right? And you're like, okay, Jonathan Putzlotz is like, I got to get a hold of Jonathan Putzlotz. We're going to offer him $2 million $2 million to just come over here and make some puzzles for us. All the other game devs would be mad as hell. They'd be like, you ain't paying us that much. Well, y'all don't know how to make any damn puzzles. I'm paying a genius here. A genius. Maybe if you were geniuses, you'd get paid more. Bro, it'd be worth every penny. Because the gameplay was pretty fun. It wasn't too complicated, but it was pretty fun. The story was decent enough. The characters were decent enough. The world was immaculate and beautiful. And then if on top of that, you had like one of the best puzzle experiences in a game with the weird environmental spells that you can create. Oh, baby. This would be like one of the most beloved games of all time. If you had something as clever as Portal when it came to the puzzles, and then you had decent gameplay like this game has, and then a really beautiful, rich world as well. Oh man. It would be a game remembered for generations. It'd be a clear 10 out of 10. Because like that's what Portal is. Portal, just because of the clever writing and the puzzles, that's all it took. And Portal's one of the most beloved games of all time, and it will be for several generations. So you take someone that's that talented and you throw them in this, so they add that talent to that aspect of the game, since this is a very puzzle heavy game. That's the thing. The reason I bring that up is because this game has hundreds of puzzles in it. Hundreds of puzzles. They gotta be on point. If you're gonna throw hundreds of puzzles, you can't be like break 5 fucking statues, jump on 2 logs, light the torches on fire. All right, those are not puzzles, bro. Unless I gotta do some weird exotic shit to light those torches, that's not a puzzle. I don't know what you're thinking. These are some long ass credits. I'm about to Google how long are the credits. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna start searching the mod website. I can't wait for the credits anymore. I think these are half an hour long credits. Hogwarts Legacy mods. Is that the it? Damn, another song? Are you out of your damn mind? Yeah, see, someone made a mod where you can play as Voldemort. Yeah, so far all the mods are like cosmetics. They're pretty cool cosmetics now. You get some crazy looking stuff. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Some of these crazy cosmetics that people come up with. But I want like new quests and stuff. So this is what I mean by like visual mods. Hold up, I'm about to share in a second here. I just need to. What the hell? There we go. That's not the correct screen. Oh wait, that is the correct screen. Like someone turned this mask into this crazy looking thing. Look at this. And then someone made it so you could play as Voldemort. Post weird transformation. But see, that's the kind of stuff I don't care about as much. What I'm looking for is game-changing mods, not visual stuff. A bunch of cool-looking hairstyles. Cedric Diggory. Oh my god, you can play as Cedric. That's funny. Look, someone made his Cedric face. Double Trouble Enchanted String Quartet? What is this? Replaces the music from the data tower with the Double Trouble Vitamin String Quartet from the original. Oh, okay, so it makes some original music. Yeah, that's why I've started looking at the mods right now. I'm not waiting, Soren. It's taking too long. Beast encounters. What is this? As beast spawns outside dens, allows Graphorn and Phoenixes to rarely spawn. Oh, you can make it. They add Phoenixes to the spawn table so you can breed them. What am I missing? I'm missing some of the achievements, apparently. I'm missing complete all collections, breed every type of beast, which I did, spend all talent points, which I did not. I forgot about that. Defeat enemies in all battle arenas. I didn't do any battle arenas. Complete all of Merlin's trials. Bro, you know how long that takes? Find all demiguise statues. I'm missing 2 of those. So I can get 100% of the stuff too. Simon Pegg was a voice actor. Evelyn's skin replacement. Difficulty tweak pack. This might be something that makes the game more difficult. Asio. Yeah, it reduces a lot of your damages. It changes some of the AI. It increases the level of the enemies. Remounts. A flying HUD. Legendary weapons. What? It replaces all wands with fully with weapons. Oh yeah, that looks weird. Yeah, it's mostly cosmetic, but there's a few other things. Maribel's wand. Oh my god. What in the hell is this? It's a wand with Professor Maribel on it's like you know where you hold the wand part? You're holding a miniature Professor Maribel. That is so weird. Let's see. Stylized Harry Potter portrait replacer. Huh? Portrait. Oh, for like paintings or something? Yeah, so far it's all cosmetic still. How to train your hippogriff. What? makeup, outfits, new masks. This mod replaces either of your hippogriff music with self-made loop. Yeah, I don't care about music at the moment. Elf ears. They Buckbeak. They changed the hippogriff into Buckbeak. Broom of Thrones replaces the broom by a flying optional hippogriff flying music for Game of Thrones music. Boo. Wait. Someone's already put some weeb anime shit in it. Why? Bro, this game is too good. Why would you do this? Look at this. You could play as an anime girl. Oh my god. Why? The game looks too good. That's a downgrade. Oh my god, that's such a massive downgrade. And they're playing the game in Japanese. Oh my god. That's Omega Weeb mode right there. Alright, let's switch over to the most downloaded instead of date published. Those are some of the newest mods. Ascendio. FPS hotfix. School makeup. Stutter and low performance fix. Auto Alomora minigame. That definitely belongs in the game. Save game editor. Paler and darker skins. More complexion changing stuff. Reshading. Silencio, the flu lady silencer. I hate her. She definitely needs to shut her mouth. Mini skirt? Oh, mini skirt. Alohomora. Clothing. Different controls for flying. Increase your yield for beasts and potions. Another mini skirt mod. The Dragon Ogre. You can ride on a dragon instead of a hippogriff. No cooldowns. Vivarium upgrades. Yeah, none of the mods are that big a deal at the moment. Some of them are interesting-ish. Female player face fixing. Wait. What is this before and after? What in the hell is that on the left? You know what? I'm moving on. Custom female face 14. Magic guns. Everyone's just running around with a gun instead of a wand. Look at this. Everyone just has a gun instead of a wand. You just shoot everyone. Asio. Pow! Dark art deluxe robes. Avada. Oh, Avada. That's what I was messing up. Cadavra. Faster cast. Crystal clear mini map. Free fly mode! That will be something I install for sure. Disables no mount, no dismount, and mount speed limit. Volumes to allow for using broom in general in all restricted zones. Hell yes, that is a mod that I will for sure be using the next time I play. Better slithering. Sebastian and Omnis's appearance overhaul. Yeah, I might do that because I'm going to be in Slithering House for my second playthrough. If the game ends up being good enough, I might do a quick playthrough of the other two houses too, just to see what they look like and do their house quest. Remove fog, blur, lens flare, and makes the game sharper and clear. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Look how little fog there is. Look how clear everything is. Look at the before and after. Like, why would you want your game to look like this when you could have it look like that? It could look like this, or it could look like that. Oh, what's happening? I missed the end of the credits. Quests. None. Aw, I missed the very end. I don't know what happened. Just as I screen shared. Oh well. Just as I screen shared, something happened. I'll have to watch it another stream then and see what happened. Or we can, you know what we can do before we go? I'll just type in Hogwarts Legacy full credits and then see what happens. Come on, dude. Would you load? I hate... Finally, it loaded. Why is it taking so long to load? Come on, load faster! Oh, ass. Internet. Bro, just as I started screen sharing, the credits ended. What are the odds of that? Oh well. Okay. So let's see. Hogwarts Legacy credits. So I'm gonna pull up a video of some 24 minutes, bro. They're 28 minutes. This person's credits are 28 minutes long. All right, what happens? Hopefully, I'm wanting it to like cut. Oh, nope, the video ends. I'm wanting it to go to the inside of. Nope, that cuts at the wrong spot again. I'm trying to find a video where it ends up where I was, where it stands and it pops up on the screen. Because something had popped up on the screen, but I missed it. Probably like, thanks for playing or some shit like that. I could just beat the game again, but oh well. Alright, this is the last one I'm going to check, I think. Well, I know if it's 24 minutes and 20-something seconds long, it's not going to include the final part. Yeah, so 24 minutes and 20-something seconds long. So let's type in Hogwarts credits and look for something that's 25 minutes or more. Ah, here we go. 33 minutes. This person didn't 100% the game, though. Oh, that was weird. Okay, I don't think it was nothing. I think that's exactly what I spotted for a split second. Quest complete the house cup. I think that just closed itself. So yeah, I think that was all that it was. I don't think there was anything else that popped up on the screen. I still might skip the credits or something like that and redo that again another time just to make sure. That sucks, man. I wasn't screen sharing for like 99% of it. Oh well. Have a nice one, everyone. Bye. Oh, man. Ugh.